Right. This is short notice, and I have a very good reason on why I have done this entire stream on Trap Team in this short notice. Today is my birthday, and I thought to myself, I really freaking love Sunburn, and I also like Trap Team. So why don't I just go through the entire game with only Sunburn on the highest difficulty that I have. I didn't unlock Nightmare Mode because I haven't completed the game because I lost my save data a long time ago. It's a bit complicated, but now I'm going to go through the entire Trap Team game with Sunburn. And I know what you're thinking, well, you just have yourself a Sunburn that you're pretty good at. Well, I resetted my Sunburn. So I will go through the entire game with only Sunburn at level 1 with no extra upgrades on a hardest difficulty, just to have a little bit of fun and see how far that Sunburn can go. So this is what the stream is going to be about. This is going to have no other Skylanders, no trap villains, only Sunburn. And I am going to have a lot of fun with this idea. So if every one of you are going to join in and comment down on what you think about it. So let us begin on the solo run of the surprise birthday stream of Sunburn in Trap Team. Let's go! Oh yeah, I had to press story.
Greetings, Portal Master. I am Eon, and I have come to guide you on a great journey.
I was hoping that you can hear like the game and my voice right now. Let me tell you, it's great to be back doing this. The last time I done like a stream like this was actually like for Swap Force, and there was like a bit of a hiatus with the college stuff and all. So I thought I might want to come back by doing both of the things I really like, Sunburn and Trap Team. So this is what I'm going to do for my birthday.
The Doom Raiders. Striking from their hideout deep in the savage Badlands.
They can abuse Mabus all they want, but they got nothing on Sunburn. I'm just going to say it right now. Thank you, Norway.
Fortunately,
Norway rules, huh?
wielding legendary weapons was called upon to track down these villains and bring them to justice. They were
Ignore them. Ignore them. They're not in this. If you're just in it for Wallop, Snapshot, Gear Shift, or whatever, you're going to be severely disappointed. Because this is Sunburn. Okay, we got like 3 viewers so far, and I'm also one of them because I have the chat on my phone just in case I might want to reply to anything.
Locked away behind walls of pure Traptanium, the Doom Raiders. Or so it seemed for many years, until a familiar evil returned. The Trap Team was hurled far away from Skylanders, and as they were drawn away from its magic,
There's a bit of a disconnect there, but
the shattered fragments
hopefully this will not become problematic from here on out.
into powerful traps. But now you have found them, and just in time, Skyland's most infamous evildoers are on the loose again. It is up to you and your Skylanders.
You know, what's really inspired me to do this playthrough, because I have seen Skyland Deer do it like the solo run for individual Skylanders. Like I see it like the Eyebrow one and the Blackout. Maybe it was like saving Skyland, so I thought about it and I wanted to do it right here. Especially whenever it comes to like with Sunburn, my absolute favorite core Skylander, and Skylander Trap Team, my favorite game out of the franchise.
hasn't been one in ages. I know, Hugo.
Anyway, let me know what your favorite game in Skylander is, because I am pretty interested about, like, what is the most favorite game in Skylander.
Jesus, he's still Tom. With the opening of the new Skylander Academy, may it usher in a new age of...
Come on, I just want to play my Sunburn! I mean, I could skip the cutscenes.
Holy guacamole!
You know what? I could skip the cutscene. Let's go. So, yeah. The Sunburn is going to be like level 1 because I have recently reset it. Because I wanted to play through the game like it was completely vanilla. You know, considering that a solo run as a Skylanders throughout the playthrough has become like a current trend, I kind of wonder if Crash of Skylanders also did a solo run of Bash in some games or something.
Wonder where my Skylander operative is.
I mean, it would have been difficult for him to play Bash in Superchargers because you require a vehicle, but for me, it's Sunburn. Let's do this!
Roasting
There he is! The superstar!
Boomsticks! That's a Skylander,
No, it's
all
not
right.
Boomsticks.
My
It's
name's
Sunburn.
Buzz, head of security and secret ninja commando operations around here. Now, how's about we go investigate all this ruckus?
Alright.
Use your attacks to clear out all this stuff.
So, his primary attack is the flamethrower, which is basically using the X or the Y button, which in this case I'm playing the Wii U version, so it's the Y button for me. I'm playing this one on the Wii U. And the other attack that he also done is the teleport. As of this point, it's not really that special, but trust me, it gets awesome later on. Just gotta get that shit open.
I'll take it all.
Okay, so far so good.
Only thing better than a key is a loaded cannon pointed at a locked door.
Probably SSA because of the nostalgia and because of how simple it is. Yeah, I heard a lot of people saying as far as Adventure is their favorite game, and honestly, I don't blame them. I honestly prefer Spyro's Adventure over Giants. It's not because of that Giants is the least, because of it feels like a DLC, because it's not really a DLC. It's just basically a sequel that is just kind of similar to the two Spyro's Adventure. And since it has the same build as well as it have like lesser chapters, of course I'm going to be favoring towards the predecessor because it has a little bit more. Again, it's just sort of from my personal opinion.
Take him down for me, will ya?
So we're just going to face up against Sheep Creep. Also, it doesn't really matter that if the boss is difficult or not. If I get defeated, I had to restart the chapter.
Sheep creep.
So while the Soda Spring is going to be particularly easy, let's just say that the later levels is going to be a pretty long time to get through. But fortunately, I have all day. Well, I guess it's all night for me because it's nearly midnight for me.
Sheep creep defeated.
You know, it stinks that you cannot really catch all of the villains because it requires like a trap master to break open crystals to get Buzzerbeak, but Sunburn is just the only character that you need in this game, and nobody else.
Old Sheep Creep
Why would
sure
you
got
even
what
need
was
to have
coming
another
to him,
bird
all
in your
right.
collection?
Now, let's
You
get
only
down.
need one. Well, actually, he is a half phoenix and half dragon, which it makes him so awesome to begin with.
Use bounce pads like that to get to higher ground. They're super springy.
If only the jump function... If only if it does normally, then Sunburn would have jumped a lot higher.
Dagburn minute! That looks like Traptanium! I haven't seen that magical stuff in a long time. Not sure what Traptanium would be doing here, but I know that only the righteously awesome power of a Trap Master's crystal weapon can break it open.
And we don't need them, because they're pathetic. Unlike Sunburn.
Yeah!
This flamethrower goes on for a really long time, which is really great if you wanted to take out smaller enemies. Just waiting until it gets to like the upgrade path. That is where it is going to get crazy. Okay, good. Took some little damage, but it's Sunburn, so who cares? You know, considering that I'm not really going for like all of the collectibles, it can either be an easy or a hard game for me. Because you also got like a bit of leveling up with the Portal Master's rank up, and that also going to give you like money and experience. So, yeah, it sort of just depends on about your play skills and how much that you will be willing to discover more places. There's also the light gate. And there's also the story scroll. Oh man, level 2 already? Okay.
The name Flynn comes from the ancient Archean word for awesome. In fact, Archeans have over 100 words for awesome, and all of them are Flynn.
Well, I believe they have 500 words that says Sunburn is great. Because he is.
Yeah!
I know it's a bit annoying for me to say that Sunburn is great and Sunburn is awesome, but you just came here to hear it, don't you? Like, what is Blaze doing here? We're not even using him. Get out of here.
How did I get here without you seeing me walk past?
Sunburn lets you fly over. He helps you. It's not Ninja Commando skills. He's just that awesome. I mean, I didn't see him doing it, but he's just so generous that he just flies you over there. He lets you on. He lets you on his back, and then you just fly over. That's how you got here. You don't have to be a ninja to be a hero.
Roasted.
You just need to be an awesome phoenix.
Gulper's gotta gulp.
Wow, that's a bit of a stutter there.
His name's the Gulper. And strange thing is, he's supposed to be locked up in Cloud Cracker Prison
kinda?
too. Something
Most of
very
the Skylanders that was from the
peculiar going
previous
on
games,
here,
especially
and I
as far as
suggest we
Adventure
get
and
to the
Giant,
bottom of
did
it.
get buffed up. But it is for a reason that they need to match up against the bosses. So it's not really much of a buff that is character-specific, but rather than for balancing it out. Many of the old Skylanders get their damages buffed up to like 3 times the normal. So, yeah, Sunburn already got some decent damage, and that was from the previous games, but here, he's even more good. He's already good before, but he's more good here.
The Gulper.
Okay, just gotta get some little money here.
Just had another thought. If it's soda that Gulper wants, it's soda he's not gonna
Or
get.
we could just burn him to death with Sunburn's
all you need to
flamethrower.
do
It's
is
effective.
bounce on over to that next
But I
building
guess
and
that's
destroy the
too
soda vat before he
simplistic,
can
so
drink it.
I guess the
That
soda
oughta
bit will
hold
do
him
fine.
for a bit.
It's a Skylander! Best news I've heard all day!
No! Sunburn! Say it right!
Come to Right Soda Festival.
I swear, I am going to edit all of this into where I am going to praise Sunburn once all the stream is over.
That there's a villain chest. If a villain were here, he could crack it wide open.
Sunburn doesn't need it.
Gulper's gotta go. Must drink soda.
Gulper can make the barrel disappear! He's a magician! But he's not as great as Sunburn, though. He can make himself disappear. That's more effort. That's why he doesn't appear as a repost in the later games. What is the rules of the run? It's simple. You just don't use the other Skylander, and you just use Sunburn. That's what a solo run is. And the idea is that since it is my birthday, I can do whatever I want to do. And what I want is to play Trap Team with my favorite Skylander. And only that Skylander. Just to see how far I can go with it.
Why would you? Just had the most awesome idea. Even for me. See these two vats here? This orange ambrosia cooler was named Soda of the Year. The other green stuff is bottom-feeding suction eel flavored. It tastes even worse than it sounds. But if we can switch them up and trick the gulper into drinking the eel stuff, it might just bring him down to size.
Or I could just flamethrower him. Sunburn can do that.
That's the ticket. Just switch up those vats.
Also, if Sunburn gets defeated, I had to restart the chapter.
Well
And sometimes there are like checkpoints before a boss fight, which is good, but Sunburn doesn't need that. His thing is about like reviving, and that is what I was thinking about doing.
Defeated.
So it fits. Understood. Okay, so I just completed the first chapter. No lives lost. Okay. Okay, so I just got like 529 coins out of it, and I got myself almost to level 3.
Hello, extremely, once again.
So, I'm doing this so good, even though that's just a very simple and easy level. Okay. What do you guys think about Sunburn?
Ready for another?
Oh, yes. Okay, this is really good. Very good startup upgrade. I mean, first off, you only teleported out of what is in front of you. But if you do this, and then go into any direction with the control stick, you can go over to whatever 4 flames that you have right here. Which is really useful if you want to get out of, like, really dire situations. Which is something that Sunburn is really good at. Did you know that you don't need to throw the good soda off at all? Yeah, I know that. But Sunburn doesn't need that. Okay, maybe he kinda, but he doesn't need to think about that. Drink is bad for you.
Okie doke. You ready to take a trip to Know-It-All? Boo Part 2. Let's get this show on the road.
Right,
Turns
I'm gonna go
out
on
we're meeting
ahead
at
and let this
Lesgate.
cutscene play out while I go on ahead and share it across the link on my Discord server just to let them know the existence and the purity of his presence. Just so they can watch his journey on it.
Hello, fellow evildoers. By the time you see this, I, Chaos, will have hatched an ingenious plan to liberate you from your miserable existence here in Cloudcracker Prison. And I will do it with this. My evil frequency modulator of evil doom! Observe! With this device, I will tunnel my way through these walls and free all of you, the Doom Raiders. Then, obviously grateful, you will hail me as your new supreme leader and help me complete my glorious plan for the ultimate domination of all Skylands.
Oh, Lord Chaos, are you sure it's supposed to be this loud?
Silence, fool! Of course I'm sure. Doom Raiders, to my ultimate evil war table of doom! 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 Doom!
Enough with the games, little man. What do you want from us?
Relax, friends. Now that I, Chaos, have rescued you, you are now all under my protection. Here in my new hidden lair, complete with holographic camouflage. Show them, Gumshanks. I know what you're thinking. Ingenious?
Fat lot of good your protection did the gulper. Know what else? I don't like your smell.
Uh-huh. Exactly, Wolfgang. As a chef of great renown, I say P.U. However, I do like the chair.
Yeah, let's keep the chair and ditch the creep.
But wait! I saved you! You're supposed to be thanking me! You haven't even heard my plan! Stop!
Don't think us ungrateful for what you've done, Chaos. You and the troll may stay. If only to bear witness to my plan to bring Skylands to its knees! And believe me, this one's solid gold!
Next up, Know-It-All Island. Supposedly you could ask these stoneheads anything. Like maybe where Buzz is. Made a big thing out of his secret ninja tomato skills. And he's
Okay,
not
I
even
am
here.
back. Wow, that was really good timing. I was just going
Use
through
my
Discord
secret ninja
servers there.
commando training.
Okay. Well,
First order of business? How about we unlock that door over there?
how about I'll just let Sunburn do
Instance.
wherever the hell
Now,
he
just
wants.
use that sucker to open the big door.
And
That's
I
the
have been
ticket.
using the keyword hell very harshly.
Well, how's about
Genocide.
that? Our first knucklehead. Why don't you go
Sorry, I
give
was
it
on
a
about
push?
these
That
birds
means
down
crossing
there.
another enemy pit, but hey, that ought to be easy sneezy, right?
Oh. Yeah, I was using my Wii U gamepad. I don't even know what the heck was that about. Okay. Didn't mean to pause there. It's a bit weird. Okay. So, I'm doing this one on hard mode is because I haven't even unlocked Nightmare yet. But, you know...
I know why you're here.
Yes.
You want to know about escaped bad
No.
guys. I tell you about Chomp.
Don't care. So, this level right here is honestly kind of forgettable, but the skybox here kind of makes up for it with its memorability. But it is another tutorial level that is just going to showcase you the puzzles as well as some other combat. But considering that I'm playing as only Sunburn, that's the only fun thing about this level, is that I'm playing as Sunburn.
Skylanders of the air element are stronger in this zone.
Okay. Oh, the enemies can turn around. Okay. They know how powerful Sunburn is, so that's why they need to watch out from the behind. Okay. Maybe I should stop like praising Sunburn a bit too much because he's just that good. That's the only reason.
Bomb could really come in handy.
He's like stage 6 of the Dementia album. He is without description. Okay. This piece over there. Just okay.
Fire it up.
All good. What I really love about Summer with this one is that you can easily, like, either get away from like that, and then you can also parry. But what's really good about... Oh. Okay, that's a little bit close to home there. Okay.
Roasted.
Well, almost roasted. Oh, okay. Right. Sunburn is so good that he doesn't need to lift his limbs. His feet can do all the work. I'm telling you, he's just that good. I mean, the Story Scrolls is useless. I mean, it does tell a little bit of Flynn, but they're not as good as sort of what we have in the previous games. It just have these Flynn quotes here and there. Let's see what this one has to say.
Not only can I fly faster than the speed of light, but also the speed of dark. Not to mention the speed of sound, time, and yes, even the abstract concept of love.
Well, he doesn't mention anything about the speed of Sunburn, so not fast as anything. Okay. He's only down to like 43
Hi-ho,
HP.
Skylander! It's me, Blobbers! I made yet another unfortunate choice in accepting a job at this Hall of Records, only to realize that it had been taken over by trolls. But now that you're here, it seems my luck has finally turned around. Follow me up this steam vent, and I can show you where to find more stoneheads. Uh-oh. I was going to take you up this vent too, but it appears to be completely plugged up. All you have to do is push that boulder up there onto this other steam vent right here. Then, the steam pressure will be so intense, this plug will shatter.
There's no argument about it.
That's going to be
His
very
dialogue is so
exciting.
long that Sunburn has to
You're
like
doing
get out of it in order to push the
it.
boulder in to complete what he was saying. Right. I will say things that are
Now
about
we can
the
ride the
physics
steam
one.
again.
They're not terrible in Trap Team, but there are some places that was like in Trap Team where the physics started to work against him or anyone else. Like the Dark Gate puzzles. I mean, they're passable, but not that great either. That's really all I had to say. I mean, it can be fun, like, little bits at the time, but that's really all I can say about it. I never read the scrolls when I first got SSA. Wait, you haven't? That's one of the collectibles, isn't it? I mean, what really has Sparrow's Adventure, Giants, and in some cases, Swap Force, is that it explains a lot more into like the world of Skylanders, as well as the world of Skylanders. And that is what really makes these scrolls so good to collect. It reveals more about like what Skylands is, what kind of monsters and characters that exist. I mean, if you never read any of these scrolls, you probably don't know who Natty Bumbo is. Although those stories could not be as great as the origin of Sunburn, where he hatching from a volcano and been hunted down by everyone that seeks out in this rarity of his hybrid
Skylanders
species.
of the life element are stronger in this zone.
I mean, it sounds like he could have been one of the legends if he wants to.
Whoa!
Okay, that's how I roll. It's a Sherry attack, which is the third one.
Oh no,
has them like
Skylander.
dashing
The
through,
trolls must have sent
which
for
is also a
reinforcements.
really good one.
We're
Take a look at how
doomed.
proudly
What
strong
kind of attitude is that,
posing
soldier?
that he has with his wings
I'm,
upward.
not
I
a
just love that so
soldier.
much.
Then this probably isn't
I
the place for
think
you
it is
right
also
now,
like
buddy.
the animation that he
Keep cool,
has, like whenever you
Padre.
take a look at
Just
his
hop in that there
giants,
turret.
but
That's it.
I don't know.
Now just
Maybe that's a certain
oh,
kind of
yeah.
animation that was
That's what
exclusive
I
to
like.
Trap Team.
Take that, you flying troll creeps.
So cool.
Slobber trap.
You fell right into my trap.
Hey, you better get yourself in the shade or else you get sunburned. You know, speaking of which, I haven't really watched any of the Skylanders video because of how busy I was during the time. But the recent one that I did watch was the playthrough of Skylanders Supercharged Racing by a guy named Saving Skylands. And whenever he says that the game is underrated, I do feel it. Also, did you see how awesome he took out the ship? Was just his flamethrower. Peak gameplay right here. Well, I suppose as a child, you don't really pay attention to most things. I mean, I remember that whenever I was a child, I played like Spyro the Dragon, and it does have some incentive in it that it has you like want to like 100% everything, and that's what I sort of did. I mean, I don't think I ever did 100% that game, but it does have some really good incentive about like get like all of like dragon eggs, all of the dragons that you had to rescue and stuff like that. I mean, those are like really good incentive to keep playing. Oh, this should be pretty quick. A peanut from Pizza Town ain't got nothing on this kind of Harry. I mean, look at this. Although, the next upgrade I'm about to teleport will only make things a lot more better. Trust me. Oh, and also got the shield there, too. Peak gameplay right here. Right.
Roasted.
Roasted indeed. Really? That's all I got? 253?
Well, looks like they're bringing out the big guns here.
At least I got the
More of
winged
them to
sapphire,
shoot, I
so
say.
that's kind of something. It gives me some discount on the gold that you need to pay for the upgrades.
See? The bigger they are, the harder. Kaboom!
Everyone will get sunburned.
Incoming!
And it's not gonna be the sun. It's gonna be from
Kaboom!
the bud.
Excellent. Between the two of us, we now know all we need to know about this escaped Doom Raider gang. They say no one is half the battle. But you know what the other
Sunburn.
half is?
Battle
Battling.
is Sunburn.
So let's get back to the academy.
Oh, never mind
figure
about the
out where we
battling.
can do some more of it.
It's just one thing. Right. 2 chapters down, 16 to go. Hats is also really good if you wanted to get some stats, but why would you even need that?
Okay, I've analyzed that data you sent back and come to the scientific conclusion that we are in some deep stew here. Those escaped Doom Raiders are bad with a capital B.
The Skylander and I are no strangers to bad guys there, Max. We've dealt with the likes of Chaos, the Archeans, Greebles, you name it.
All due respect, kid, these Doom Raider hombres are a lot more dangerous. Gonna need to track down and capture each one, pronto!
Not a problem, Buzz, my man. You just tell me who we're going after first, and consider him caught.
I'd suggest the Chompy Mage, mainly because in all the records, he was the only one who left a forwarding address, Chompy Mountain. Safe bet you'll find him there. Oh, and I've also made a few more additions to the Academy. Check them out!
I'm not sure if I wanted to do the adventure packs.
This
But-
here is a...
Maybe we'll decide that once we get the main game completed. Or maybe I had to emphasize that this is the whole game. I have all of the adventure packs, so why not use them all?
Ready for
Yes.
another?
Yes, I wanted to get the Phoenix Dash. This is really useful to get away from tough situation, but I believe that it also does like a pretty good it does some really good damage. But once you get to Soul Jam, that is where it becomes more useful. But as for now, it's just another way to get away from stuff. Oh, that laugh though.
So it looks like we're meeting up with Buzz again at some place called Chompy Mountain. Sounds interesting. The Chompy Mountain part, I mean. Still not so sure about this Buzz guy. Anywho, you ready?
I mean, yeah. You know who you're talking to, right?
Well, okay, let's shove off for this Chompy Mountain place. And while we're at it, I can tell you more about my awesome piloting skills. Of course, you could observe them firsthand, but they sound even
Let him
better when
fly. He
described
does a
by
better
me.
job than you. Right. You know what's really is great about Sunburn, really? If you take a look at the trailer of Sparrow's
I'm guessing
Adventure,
that's Chompy
you know
Mountain
who's
over
the
there.
first
Home of our
Skylander
next
that you
superbad
see,
guy and
the
fellow
first thing
enchilada
that you
enthusiast,
see
the
in that
Chompy
trailer?
Mage. You know, I had my own
Sunburn.
mountain once.
He gets
Mount
like the
Flintmore.
Mewtwo Pokemon
Turns out it
intro
was made
anime
entirely,
treatment.
of cake.
I mean,
No,
yeah, in Japanese,
After the first
in the
rain,
original Japanese
whoosh, whole
version,
thing washed
it was
away.
Charizard that
Just
was
wish
featured
I'd known
first in
ahead
the
of time.
intro.
I
But whenever
would've
it was
eaten
brought
so
over
much
in
more.
English, it was
Hey,
actually
well, I think I see
Mewtwo.
Buzz
So
over there.
Sunburn definitely gets that
Good luck,
treatment right
Skylander.
here.
And if you find out the Chompy Mountain is also made of cake, make sure to let me know.
Right. So this one is pretty good to get debris out of the way, and it also allow you to like clear away with small enemies. I mean, it is something that he is really good for, but I would have preferred the teleportation anyway. Oh, that's also another thing I have to keep in mind, because if I do that in a slope like this, the one that was in front of me can only go this far. So as long as I keep the surface flat like this, the teleport should go that far. But even if that was the case, the faster that your reflexes is, the better that you can react to it, that will go from front to back. And if the front does not really create any more distance, then go to the back for some clearance. He's just that flexible, really. Never got the Midnight Museum, so I had to upgrade Nightmare and Superchargers. Oh, like getting the Soul Gem for Nightmare?
I'll admit it. I'm just plain scared, so I...
Hello out there, fellow trolls.
Yeah, the Light and the Dark
Good work.
Adventure Pack can
Just need to
only
find
be,
two
like...
more.
These are just the only places where you can, like, max out, like, your Dark and Light Trap Masters. I mean, there's also like Spotlight, the Blackout that you also need to get the Soul Gem from.
Howdy
But
there,
I
Skylander.
think you can
I
get them
managed
like
to get
in
myself
Light
a little
Gates and
stuck.
Dark Gates.
Don't know how exactly
I
got
do know
here,
that is
but I do
that
know
Blackout Soul Gem is in like the Dark Gate, and I'm not sure where Spotlight is. I do have like all four of them in my collection. And considering how rare, like, the light and dark dragons are,
Skylander, I'm ready to pitch
yeah,
in. Meet you outside.
they're quite an investment, all right. Especially with Blackout. Yikes!
Boomsticks! One more Mabu. And
I mean,
we're
you can
in
say that Blackout is something that you had to put a lot of money into it, but Sunburn, nearly priceless. The reason why somebody had to sell Sunburn with money is because that's the only limit that you can give it in order to give it to someone.
I'm not scared of nothing, Skylander. I just accidentally locked myself inside this jail cell.
Well, if that's the case, Sunburn should be there with you.
Thanks a million, Skylander. Now let's get to work.
Yeah, it is definitely a know-it-all island. The Blackout Soul Gem.
All right. First order of business today is opening up this here.
Yeah!
Right, let's see what we got here. Nothing except for that crystal block up there, which is very disappointing. The game has disrespected my boy a bit too much recently.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this zone.
The best thing about like Sunburn's dash is that if you jump, you can like cancel out of the dash and not worry about the lag that you do in the previous game. Like, it doesn't happen here, but once you get the Soul Gem, you will lag once it does the little finish. Whoa, what was that?
Roasted.
So yeah, I know where Blackout Soul Gem is, but I have no idea where like Spotlight is. I think it could also be like in the first Light game, but I may need to
Screwing
confirm
down the
that
coil
somewhere.
would help unlock that big door. Let's see if you can screw down more of them. And you guys, Mabu Defense Force. How about building a bridge for our Skylander comrade over here? I bet the chompy mage is right
We're just
inside
waiting
the
for
mountain.
Sunburn
But
to
even
fly
if
over
not,
the bridge
still
with
would be
them on
kinda
his
cool
back.
to go in there.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
That is disrespectful.
It is I, the Chompy Mage, and you are not chompies, so I don't like you.
You don't
I
like
don't
Sunburn?
Like bridges either.
You don't like Sunburn?
Well, don't try
You
to move
only
too
didn't
much
like
while I
Sunburn
blast
because
you.
you're a chumpy furry. I mean, he's wearing a
What's the
chumpy
matter,
costume
Skylander?
and chumpies are
Blasted
considered
by my own
animals, so
cannon. Not fair.
yeah, that exists.
Bombs away.
Right. The silly thing about the
again.
Doom Rangers is that
I am
they're
going
all
to have
based
to fly
off on the
away
7
now, but
deadly
when we
sins.
meet again, I will
And
definitely
while you
make
do
sure-
have some few that there were a bit ambiguous, such as
Good to me.
Dreamcatcher could have been like
I
either
didn't see it.
Pride or Sloth, or Chef Peppercat. Chef Peppercat could have been either Wrath or Pride because of his chef status and how much of that he takes pride into them. But then you also got like Chompy Mage, which you could make an argument that he could either be like prideful because he really likes chompies, or the other similar deadly sin because he really likes chompies. You know, as a kid, I always assumed that Chompy Mage is lust, because he's a big quote fan quote. Said bastard. You can punch me all you want, but you can't do nothing on me. I don't even need to resort cannibalism. Sunburn has moral standard. He will never commit cannibalism. Good luck. Who needs good luck when you have this awesome ultimate Skylander? I mean, it's not really much of a challenge, it's like a flex. But, yeah, I'll try not to get cocky in the later chapter because specifically the Sky Highlands and the other similar levels is going to be that difficult.
Defeated.
Put a tech trap.
Sunburn is really good at dodging his story and PvP with. He's good at everything else. Activision and the developer is sleeping on Sunburn. Like, they could have had Sunburn in this game and have him with the wow pow to make him even better, like giving him like blue and white wings. But no, they just put Phino in the game.
Oh, yep, wait. Like you guys are moving, and you're building a bridge. Nice one.
I'm still ticked off because of that fact. Like, if they're going to like not do every repose in Skylanders Trap Team, why could you not use Sunburn in the fire element to make up for it? It is just this one fact that I can never sleep well tonight. Every single night, I was thinking about why is Sunburn not getting a repose ever, especially in Trap Team. Like, it really bothers me, and that's not the only time that Activision, as well as the developers of all of the games, did that. Even Vicarious Vision, whenever they're doing like superchargers, they omit the air and the fire element. Now, many people would say that these elements did not do well in the market, and that is why they only do like the more popular 6 elements. But here's the thing. Not only did the Eons Elite that was featured in Superchargers were returning popular Skylanders, but they're actually popular Skylanders that never get a repose that was in previous games up until that point. Boomer, Ghost Roaster, Dino Ram. These 3 are from the Forgotten 8. And the Skylanders that was like Tornado, Whamshell, and Camo actually get their reposes in Swap Force, another game that was made by Vicarious Vision. So, couldn't you just let Sunburn be like any other element? I wouldn't mind them just not being fire. Magic would have been more associated because Spyro can breathe fire, and Spyro is the magic element. But why the hell did you not get Sunburn in the team anyway? Just because you think that he's not good doesn't mean that you don't have to put it in. Oh, it just irritates me so much. It is even makes it more despicable for the fact that for the air element, they could have put like lightning rods so easily. He's just basically a blue god man that was sitting inside a cloud, not standing on top of it like Whirlwind, Sonic Boom, Tornado, and many other air Skylanders did, but in the cloud. Imagine this golden cloudy butt in there. I mean, if Sunburn were to be like an Eons Elite, I would have paid like a good amount of money, even scalping money, just to get him in my collection. Like, not even a second thought. Probably gonna get myself a loan on this one. Just an easy buy, but since that it doesn't exist, that's the one thing that keeps me off the rest of it. And I can never forgive anyone who was responsible for that decision for it. I mean, yeah, the one that it has the Eons Elite did not get a WoW powder like the figurine like implies, but
That's the last
I wouldn't mind the
Skylander.
Summer also get
Door
one.
is down and ready to be infiltrated. Why don't you build him another bridge, Mabu Defense
He's a
Force?
phoenix. He
Hey,
would have
great.
made an
Nice
awesome
going.
collectible.
You Better head over there, Skylander. Quick style. Don't want those noobs wandering around.
Oh, don't
inside
worry, they're
without
not
you.
the real noobs. The real noobs, and it doesn't include Sunburn in this game, that's for sure. Look, he's angry. He's angry right now. He wants to see the world on fire.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
Okay, I got bushwhack in this one. I didn't get bushwhack in my collection, but I only got tough luck in my collection. You know, the other life trap master. So, I know that bushwhack is voiced by Roger Craig Smith, and he also has this one thing that allows him to deal, like, rapid damage whenever that enemy is coated with gold or honey or something. That was part of his upgrade that had more bees in. Like something that was from Bumble Blast's thing, but I don't know. Maybe I just have to get his figurine to find out for myself. Is Bushwhack really that good?
As I feared, the Mabu
I'm pretty sure that
defense
he is,
immediately...
but you know, I'm comparing it to Tough Luck. That's the roar of the gods.
Skylanders of the magic are stronger in this zone.
Thanks for busting me out of here, Skylander. And sorry we rushed in ahead of you like that.
That's what he
but
says.
I was able to figure out how their elevator system works. Come on, I'll show you.
Okay. Got myself to level 5, and now that I have 1,001.
Going up.
Skylanders of the light element are stronger in this zone.
More treasure.
Okay. 1,500. It's also cool that he gets to knock back his enemies. And I forgot to teleport right there. Oh, imagine going through that way and then just get a collectible from there. Alright, that's where, like, the broccoli guy boss is in. But I guess I can't do nothing about it because the cannon could not go as further as it wants, so... Oh, we're dealing with two of them?
Hey, look,
okay.
Broccoli guy was framed, okay?
Broccoli guy.
I don't even know why you try to catch Broccoli guy. It's because it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, that's one of the opportunities that I can easily just use, like, the dash to get myself away from people. Okay, got one of them down. Just need to have one of them getting busy with the heal. Okay. Normally I would have skipped Broccoli Guy in this one, but I really need to defeat him to get, like, the money to get us some upgrades for it. Two can play that game, punk. At least mine does like 60 damage, so. One more dash for the road. Boom!
Broccoli guy defeated.
Put a life trap.
This game is absolutely generous about how much money that you can get. I think I might be able to get him fully upgraded. You know, if I know where like the treasure and where the collectibles are
nice of you to
located.
rescue me, Skylander. Here, I can help you take the next elevator.
Cool. Right, here we go.
Up we go.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
You think this block could have destroyed you? What about a bloodthirsty phoenix? Hey, there we go. Wait, what's this place about? Is that the other way to get around? Or... I don't even know what's the point of that. Also, I don't know that that's detection that makes you think that these are just like pillars or something. But yeah, they could have all looked like bones. I mean, 109 is a pretty big damage, all things considered, but as long as I know that where I'm living at, I should be doing fine.
Oh, thank goodness you got me out of there. I was starting to worry. I also found out where that awful Chompy Mage is. He's just up on the next floor. I can... Oh, you don't mind if I... wait right here, do you? I'm still getting back into the swing of this whole courage business.
Okay, I just realized that he's like around like 115 HP. And I couldn't really find Persephone, so I think this will count my first death here, or first reset, but at least it will take me over to the Chompy Mage boss fight if that was the case. Chompy Mage does get harder in the third phase.
It is I, the Chompy Mage, and you are still not a Chompy, so I still don't like you.
Chompy Mage.
Let's rock! Chompy summon!
Oh, I remember the shockwave that they
Chomp, chompy, chompy, chompy! And here come the Chompies!
Can't really see the teleport
Chomp, chomp, chomp!
right now, but I can just dash and take the helmets off.
More Chompies! More!
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm certainly not gonna make it.
Are you still here? How irritating! I suppose I should make this a little tougher. Round 2!
I remember that Auric is usually at the end, like at the start of the boss fight, they give you like items for you to buy so you can have like a better chance of fighting. That's actually a really good idea to use up the remaining gold for it, and I don't even know why they would stop doing that. And there goes that first death. Sunburn was quite lucky that his design stayed good in all the games. Cam lacked all his details, and some of the other original 32 look weird in the newer games. I can see where you're coming from with that, like in Swap Force. I mean, have you even seen Spyro and Wrecking Ball? I mean, there was like a lack of details in some areas.
Still not a Chompy, so I still don't like you.
Chompy Mage.
Let's rock! Chompy, chompy, chompy! I summon thee! More chompies! More! Chomp, chomp, chomp! Chompy summon! Are you still here? How irritating! I suppose I should make this a little tougher. Round 2!
Okay. Okay, this is where, like, some of the crazy elements in Trap Team can get. Because you have these pulses and shockwaves that can deal with a large amount of damage, but at the same time, it can also be so much that it can be hardly easy to avoid.
I see the problem now. I'm not using all my powers to defeat you. Instead, I have just been incrementally increasing the difficulty. Well, that's about to change.
Incrementally higher up the difficulty.
Magma form.
Okay. Want to play hopscotch? Sure, I'll play hopscotch. Okay. Huh. I totally forgot that I could teleport through this like this. But then again, I can easily get myself in the way, which is not really that good to begin with. Okay. I'm pretty sure that the other boss is going to be a lot more difficult than that, which is the one thing I was a bit worried about. Okay, the eggs does damage. Yeah, I bet it does. The Chompy Maid is like a big difficulty spike in Nightmare mode. You were right. Okay. It doesn't really give me a chance to just do anything before this fight. It just takes me right into it. And when you know, it's an unskippable cutscene.
It is I, the Chompy Mage, and you are still not a Chompy, so I still don't like you.
You do not like Sunburn?
More Chompies, more!
Oh, great. I got like 60 damage on myself anyway.
And here come the Chompies. Chomp, chomp, chomp! Chompy, chompy, chompy! still here? How irritating. I suppose I should make this a little tougher.
You already did.
Oh, there's no point about damaging him in this way, it's because it only deals like a little bit of damage. So you just need to wait out this phase a little bit. Oh god. Okay. Okay, you can just fly away. 211 HP.
I see the problem now. I'm not using all my powers to defeat you. Instead,
If Sunburn
I have
has
just
all
been
of his
incrementally
upgrades
increasing
and
the
has
difficulty.
like
Now
a
that's
higher
about to
health,
change.
like maybe up to level 16, he would stand a chance on his first try. Thank goodness I can get to damage him. Don't care. I got like... Oh, okay, it's over. 2 resets on this dude. Can't you believe it?
Put a life trap in the
Thank goodness I'm not doing a one-shot stream. Otherwise, this would have been over. Right. All that for 1,000 coins, so... So, 2 deaths. That's not too bad. GG's.
Tell me.
The main issue that I have with this fight when playing the Sunburn is that I completely underutilized his teleportation and did not expect the shockwave to have this kind of length. Also, while he lags like at the end, he still has this invincibility, but I don't really trust it a bit too much for it. That's what really gets me in the first 2 tries.
Taking down that chompy mage was not
Well,
a
the first
problem.
try, I was like
Not
in low
even
health
a
whenever I
problem.
did appear, which is
Indeed, but it concerns me that the Doom
really
Raiders are
something.
acquiring Traptanium. It's the rarest and most powerful substance in Skylands.
Well, it's a good thing you've got the awesomest and most powerful heroes in Skylands.
You mean
on the
hero?
case.
There can be only one! Right. Thank you, Millie Goat. Right, I'm gonna give this one a good few second pause, and I just needed to get something from someplace, so this one will take like a few minutes. Okay, I am super back, and we're just going to continue it off. I was finding my my phone charger because it contains all of the chats that I could see all of your replies here and there, and it literally took me like 8 minutes to find it. I am so sorry, everyone. But at least I got myself like a good energy drink, so all is good. Ugh. This is up. Phoenix Sanctuary. Ominous pause is needed. Okay.
All right, Skylander, are you ready to go take down the chef and save that special Phoenix chicken bird?
You know, I find it really funny is that in Trap Team, there is a thing called the Phoenix
I may
chicken.
not be the biggest bird fan in the world,
But then you also have the Phoenix Dragon hybrid that is like
reminds me of
100 times more realistic than,
Okay.
no,
Departure
1,000 times more realistic than the actual Phoenix chicken. Also, what is up with the Pet Sanctuary? I believe that the P is silent, known as the Phoenix Sanctuary, but I guess they just wanted to put the P in there in order to keep up with, like, the title's own,
Seeing all these birds kind of reminds me of something.
What was the term you use when you use the same first letter, like boom, bang, bot?
My name's Tessa. Hi. Hello there.
What was the term for it?
You're not so bad yourself. Come on.
It's a
let's
repetition
land
of
right
the
over there.
first letter of each word.
When I heard that evil Chef Pepperjack was coming after the Phoenix chicken, I came up here to help protect her. I should have known that the Skylanders would be on the case.
That's right, Tessa. Wherever danger
The Sunburn
lurks,
is like
you're sure to
far
find
away
heroes
from
like
Flint
us.
as
And
possible.
since there are no other
He knows
heroes
that
like
the
us,
entire
it's
Phoenix
just
chicken is bullshit.
going to be us.
Hello, I'm over here.
Anyway, I was thinking that we could go scout ahead. Try to find the Phoenix chicken, while the Skylanders take care of the bad guys.
Oh, and on the way, I can catch you up on all the latest adventures of Flynn the Pilot. Spoiler alert. They're all awesome.
He's just standing there, just listening all of that out, and like, I'm just here to kick some butts.
Hey, Skylander. Have you seen any crazy nuts hanging around this place?
Hey, I'm sitting right here, you know.
Oh, silly. I wasn't talking about you. I mean these magical boingo nuts that grow here.
Okay. You know, for a game that was heavily criticized by, like, being, like, the game that is, like, money grabbing, this is pretty much the extent of the effort that Torchwood Bob has put in. And if it wasn't for Activision just pressuring, like, everyone over there to make up some really stark decision on it, this would have been like everybody's favorite. I mean, it's already my favorite, but I mean, even I did not play through the game with a Trapmaster can say that this game is still really fun. Mainly it's because of that this is just Torchwood Bob's peak effort of making a Skylanders game. I mean, Swap Force is good, you know, for Vicarious Vision's own take of Skylanders. But Trap Team is the one that Torchwood Bob, even though they have some slight polishing that needs to be done before release here and there, it's still a really great game. I mean, the fact that you can play a Sunburn in this game was that
Skylanders of the
Series
tech
2
element
is
are
already great.
stronger in this zone.
Would have been amazing if he has the Series 2 in there, but you know what? Him being in here is what counts.
Moving ahead.
Could have been flying over there if I wanted to, but it's not part of my decision, isn't it? You know, one of the rare quotes that I just realized something. I forgot to get some upgrades. You know, something about Sunburn looks really reassuring. It's like, it's just telling me, no, you didn't forget. You're just saving the upgrades for another time. Because we both know that this is not a great time to do it. We're moving ahead.
Whoa! Straight ahead, Troll 2.
Alright, this village is really fun. I like it how they put like two trolls, like a different personality into this one tank and make it into a Okay. I'm not sure if teleportation would be a good Let me just go over this one real quick.
Spread the Skylanders!
Oh my, oh wow, okay, that was actually my bad on this part. But that's okay. If I were to like get this one defeated and get leveled up with the experience that was remaining, I should do it fine. I don't think I need to teleport. Oh. I did not know that they could charge that one up really fast. There were like a lot of close calls here. At least it is that Trump punk dude did not turn around that fast. If I die right here and reset, that will take me like all the way to the start of the chapter, and honestly I don't want to do that. It's just so far that he can revive. I'm just so glad that I got the Cherry move out of the way. But man, I should have been paying attention back in the hub world to get some upgrades. Oh, I teleport in good time. Oh god, he's only have one hit left.
Shrednut defeated.
Whoa, that was... I'm not gonna lie, that scares me. I should have upgraded it in the hub before doing all this. Maybe I should have done all this in Nightmare, but... Oh no. Okay. Grenade troll. Right, as long as I keep myself in a good distance, I should be doing okay. Normally, the range attackers had less HP than the brawlers, so... Okie dokie. Anxiety is over. And he's not doing anything. I didn't even get a level up, but that's okay.
More treasure.
Yeah.
Okay, no deaths here. Kudos.
We are the Blockerbirds, protectors of the Phoenix Chicken.
We won't let anyone get past us.
Although we have been standing here a long time and are pretty hungry. Oh, bingo nuts!
Right. Oh, there's more enemies up there. Well, that's gonna be fun.
Skylanders of the life element are stronger in this
Oh,
zone.
I did not know that Chill Bill's over there. Okay. Okay. So, Chill Bill can counter and teleport. Interesting. It's always good to keep notes.
Roasted.
The villain Chill Bill is going to be a lot more faster than that. Beautiful. Oh. Get out of here. I thought I better save that pizza just in case I'm losing that much HP. Okay.
Roasted.
Whoa!
Right. I wanted to see, is there any Persephone here? No. Well, I suppose it's fine.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in
Water
this zone.
element. Yay! My favorite. Okay, I'm not even kidding. The water element is actually my favorite element in the franchise. Mainly is because of that I have most of my favorite Skylanders on that element. Get out of the way! I want to kill the steampunk! But fire! Kill him with fire! No, you don't. You already made it. Oh, that was like bad reflexes on my part. Okay, I got myself a defense shield. Okay. A block. Sunburn is pretty flexible whenever it comes to like dodging everything, and that's what makes him so fun. He's just basically another advanced Skylander that requires a little bit of know-how on what kind of moves they can do. And that... Just bring this thing from kick. Come on. Woo! I narrowly escaped that one. Okay, how come does that the Sawing Blade damages me, but not the trolls? Oh, okay. Oh god, there's like 3 of them now. Okay. What is this camera doing? I don't want to go that way. I really need to deal with these troll guys first. These guys right here. Okay, that's better. Ooh. Get out of here. Why did I keep falling over the ledge? Is that all the way to the start? It's all the way to the start.
Hey, Skylander.
I noticed there's like a couple of people in the chat that comes and goes, so don't worry, you're not missing much.
Blazing through.
An unskippable cutscene. Nice.
Roasted.
So there's like 3 deaths in this run.
Skylanders are the tech element.
I don't like the other
stronger
one,
in this
the
zone.
way you start off like within the boss. It takes you way back to the start. That's the first time that was
Moving
in this
ahead.
play. Okay. Here we go.
Shred ahead, Troll 2.
Unskippable cutscene.
Huh?
Shred not.
Sunburn. Refer to him by his name, you fool! I guess I could not keep track of where I am in the screen. Six, seven. Oh no 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 no! I'm gonna be stuck in this level, am I? Like, I haven't even got to, like, the Chef Pepperjack level yet, and I'm pretty much stuck in this level that is, like, the first one to have in our arena.
Hey,
Moving ahead.
Ain't no damage so far.
Roasted.
Bird travel still freaks me out!
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Blazing through.
Here comes steampunk level.
Shred ahead, Troll
Sorry,
2.
I must have confused the name. It's actually Shred now.
Huh?
Shred not.
Shred the Skylanders!
At least I got like 60 damage when dashing into them, so at least I got that one covered. you gotta be kidding me. Just a few more inches to go. Okay, maybe I could have used that strategy just so I can get enough damage onto him. Yes, got it.
Shred not defeated.
Now, I was not too sure that I might be able to like do it again or.
Yeah!
Gee, I cannot wait until I get to the Wolfgang level. It'll be a cakewalk. Wow, that's a little bit of delay right there. Happy birthday, mate. Thank you, KH13. Okay. Yes, Boingo Bird. We can get him next later on. So, so not only that area will send in like a couple of trolls before I even get inside to get something,
Skylanders of
nuts
the
to
light
progress the
elements
level
are stronger in this
but they
zone.
also dishes out 3 steampunks. 3 steampunks. Like, it is not enough to crush my soul, but it is really annoying.
Roasted.
And the Firebird is almost dead. Oh, trust me, you haven't even seen anything. Ooh, secret? I did not know that there's a guy that keeps throwing a grenade. I completely forgot about him. If it wasn't for... Okay, I should stop talking now. Wait. Is there supposed to be something down here? No? There should be something down there. I don't even know what the heck was that about.
Roasted.
I'm roasting my nuts off. Nuts are acorns.
Skylanders of the water elements are
Don't call
stronger
your
in this zone.
buddies. Don't call your buddies. I'm pretty sure that they have some bad convictions. As long as I keep my good eye and a good count on Steam, on Shred Not, I should be doing okay. Just waiting until I decide to dish out 3 of these, and then it would have been a really funny part for the game to do that. Momo. Okay, why did it not destroy the chainsaw? Did I miss? Alright, I destroyed the ship. At least I got the stage under control. I think the main issue that I have around here is that there are too many things going on. You know, it's really funny today. You got these chill bills that usually speak gibberish. And then you also got this one that goes like to freeze. Interesting. But it is pretty silly. All right. Okay. That fire teleport is like right beside. If it goes on like in an opposite direction, I will deal a lot of damage. Okay, I'll stop talking for now. This is getting way distracted too. Oh, there it comes. That bullshit. Oh, oh, wow, that's... Okay. Ah, he just jumps up. And turns. That's not how gravity works. There's 115. Oh my good lord. I don't want her to make the same mistake again. That's it. Oh good, they're communicating. They are incredible social creatures. David Braunett, narrate this for me. I don't know what's going on. I think I might have butchered his last name. I'm so sorry. Okay, I got myself in full health. I think I'll get this one out of that. Finally.
Yes, I have to admit that when I first saw you teaming up with a bad guy, I was nervous. Nervous and also kind of hungry, but after seeing that and eating a sandwich, I now say boom to this whole arrangement.
That didn't happen, Flynn. I think you were delusional. Male's mental health is very important. It needs more awareness. poor Flynn just could not keep it up. He's hungry for help. Please help this poor man. I'm going to play Minecraft and chill. Oh, good for you. And I'm going to get myself upgraded. This is very tempting. Should I go for the soul gem, or should I go with the more power flamethrower and the immolation and inflammation? Flames left behind after... Yeah. I definitely need that. The Phoenix Dash can wait.
Fire it up.
I think that can lead us up to the pass that I'm going to choose. Right. Now, this is the part of the where I had to make a difficult decision. Blaze Dragon allows him to power up his flamethrower, and that allows him to deal some great amount of damage. Which, for a Skylander that has a primary attack that has a range attack that deals a lot more longer, it's really good. Then you also have the Flame Lord, which allows him to get the most out of the secondary attack that causes him to release some flame trails around and allows him to teleport a lot more faster. So, with that the case, which one should I go for? Might as well flip a coin to find out. Heads per bottom, tails per top. Blaze Dragon it is. I mean, I am disappointed that I did not pick the bottom, but at the same time, maybe it can work on some wonders. That means I'm going to be using the flamethrower a lot more. Endlessly use the flamethrower breath attack. Hold the flamethrower breath attack longer for extra damage. Definitely go for the one that deals more damage. That's all I can say.
Fire it
Depends what attack you use often. Yeah, it kind of does. But I would normally do like both of these attacks, but I'm more into the two dodging attacks kind of guy. But since I already flipped a coin and then it decides Blaze Dragon, I had to use the one that is the flamethrower. But you know what? That's not a bad thing. The bottom is just there to give you some coverage on like your teleportation, just in case that you could not do all directions. And the flamethrower is there to do some maximum damage for the primary attack. Oh, he said it! He said it! He said it!
Chill Bill.
Okay. This better work. Okay, 78. Not bad.
No one's gonna put Chill Bill on.
Oh. Okay, maybe that's not a terrible decision. Like, since when is that a terrible decision? Like, both paths are actually really good. And I would not have any problems dealing with
Chill Bill
Dreadnought again.
defeated.
And Chill Bill.
Put a what?
He aimed to roast it. He also has some really good spread. So there's only like 3 upgrades left for Sunburn at this point. The Endless Flamethrower, and I guess the other one is just deal maximum damage. I think that's what the last pass upgrade says. Hold Flamethrower breath long enough to be surrounded by flame and do extra damage. So basically the same thing, but I believe that once you turn yourself like into like a more robust dragon, once you hold down that flamethrower, I think it'll leave you a bit more, not necessarily invulnerable, but it will allow you to deal some damage on the behind. So yeah, not a bad upgrade.
Whoa!
All right, let's get leveled up. Hello, Animus. Am I saying your name right? Animus?
You ever get that funny feeling like
All
someone
the
is
time.
watching you? That's me. Just making sure you're safe. You're
Bruh,
welcome.
you didn't even do anything. I died like 4 times. Ugh. Right. Coming in. You like Sunburn? I mean, the stream is about Sunburn and Trap Team, so of course. I really like Sunburn.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
You know what? Maybe I should have an upgrade before I even stumble upon this.
Roasted.
Like, oh my goodness. This upgrade is pretty good. Yeah, Sunburn, I should PFP. I mean, it has been like that for a very long time. Probably around like a couple of years.
I'll take it all.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
And I believe it takes me like nearly all
Skylanders
the
of
way
the
back
light
to this
element
one.
are stronger in this zone.
I knew that there's something about this one. Okay. And it takes me all to the
A
water
trap
gate.
master of the water
And the
element
village
is required
quest.
to open this gate.
So nothing's really out in the ordinary about this.
Whoa!
Skylanders of the
I
tech
used to have
element
a
are
friend
stronger
and he
in this
hates
zone.
Sunburn. Well, the friend does not appreciate Sunburn, therefore he does not
Skylanders
deserve
of the light
Sunburn.
element are stronger in this zone.
Why would you even get that? Does that hurt? I'm just kidding. But, yeah, your friend doesn't even know what they're missing. I almost misused the gender, but the chat refers to his friend as a he, so
Skylander, now let's go.
I almost got it right. I'm just a little bit nervous about it. Oh, you're playing Trap Team. Yeah, this
Skylanders
game
of
is
the
my
tech element
favorite
are
out of the
stronger in
franchise
this
because it is a definitive way to play it. It may not be for everyone, but for me, it is the one that is the most peak. Wow, okay. That literally put all of the fights that he has before this one to shame. Like, seriously. It is a shame that I could not get, like, one of those hats that will get me to have, like, critical hits. Because he would have been so good with it. Giants is my favorite. Yeah, I would like to say that Giants is my third favorite. Then next up is Sparrow's Adventure and this one. I actually really like Toys for Bob's installments of Skylanders. And you cannot really get that without the Trap Master, so we're skipping that one. Can I get on top of this one?
A trap monster of the air is required to open
What's this? What's this? Can I get through? Can I get through? Teleport! Teleport! Come on, let me in! Let me in! I'm an air element! I'm an air element! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Come on! Let me in! Let me in! I'm a bird! I'm a bird! Sorry, I didn't hear that. Oh, man. It wouldn't have been like peak if you can get through that. No.
Skylanders of the tech element are stronger in this zone.
Alright, you had to admit it. Sunburn would have been too powerful to not let himself in. He just decided not to. I mean, imagine actually getting inside the gate that way. Would you, like, be softening it? Opinions on Imagineers. Right. There's like a lot of people that really hates Imagineers, and I can definitely see why that would be the case. There's microtransactions, and it is indeed a really short game with 10 chapters and a lot of padding in the Trojan Cave section of the story. I mean, there's no doubt about it. It is the part of the where Toys for Bob decided not to put too much into the story.
To protect his
Which
mama bird from the big bad ship.
they did reveal later,
I
like
just wanna make
during
an
like
extra
one of their interviews, I believe. I mean, you don't have to, don't quote me on that one, but I believe that I've seen some references that
Whoa, boy.
Toys for Bob wanted to focus more into like the gameplay rather than like the story itself, since they know that Superchargers have already got the
That's no good.
which is a really stupid way to think about it. Like, if Supercharger could do the best story, why don't we just do a crappy one to make up for that shortcoming? But
maybe I had a little
personally, I think that Imagineers compared to Superchargers is a lot more focused, like in gameplay. And once you have that, I think if we got in a gameplay that it could have been really close and vanilla to like Skylanders. And doesn't rely on a gimmick that just completely shifted like everything that was like in the game. You're not really going through like this beat 'em up combat that was like in the first part, and then all of a sudden you're in a car now, and you need to have a car that was in the portal. I always hated that fact, honestly.
And I do want to make an omelet. Attack!
But whenever I play through Imagineer, I can see that there are some like great issues that should not be ignored, no matter how you feel. Like,
looks like this Skylander
there's like
got a bit of
15 out of 25 levels are just basically can be unlocked with the figure rating. Like as far as Adventure and in Giants, you just have like 4 adventure packs, and you only need to have like a certain amount of Skylanders, that one of each element, to unlock everything. But as Swap Force came around and they just used the swappable gates, that was also the first instance of where they just decided to put like paywalls that requires like the newer Skylanders to get them all. Then you also have Trap Team, which unfortunately is the biggest offender of it. It's because it's just completely obsolete the use of the older Skylanders in a collectible kind of sense. That they will be able to unlock anything, leaving them with, in a practical sense, nothing much to do. Then you also have Supercharger, where they only require a land vehicle to progress through the entire game. And I know you can use like one of the old portals to get like one of those instant hush streak, but nobody is ever going to get like that kind of portal to get it anyway. So that's just one of those rare instances they decided to put it in. It's because portals owners own it. I mean, it is a good idea in practice, but it's not really executed that well in Superchargers anyway. Then you also have Imagineers, which I'm not even going to lie, it's the one that Toys R Bob just completely wanted the franchise to be over and done. But in comparison to the Superchargers, which I don't really like how the vehicles are handled in story mode anyway, and can only have been used very well in the racing mode, I do think that Imagineers has more focus than World. So, yeah. It is my second least favorite, and it is by far the most far cry out of all of the Skylander games they have, and the one that creates a more desolated swan song for the franchise to go after for, you know, until the Netflix decided to end itself off with the reach the cliffhanger at the end of season 3, which I will not spoil. But safe to say, Imagineers is the one that closes off everything in such a very poor fashion.
Cuckoo Clocker defeated.
Put a life trap in the portal.
You don't need a swapper to open the dual elemental gate. Oh, is it too loud? Sorry.
Well, that didn't go so good. But I still got one more
it's like
trick
on the,
up
it's
my
like
sleeve.
on the yellow meter.
It is I, Chaos! What? How dare you boo my supreme awesomeness!
I was about to
Chaos, your so-called awesomeness is not needed round here. I guarantee I have it totally under control.
Ha! Ha! I say! You're just lucky I was passing by. Now observe and see how a true master takes down the Skylanders. Not to mention flawlessly completing my cunning plan of sabotage.
Oh boy!
I could also include like the achievements that
We saved the Phoenix Chicken, but Chef Pepperjack for his omelet of spicy doom.
Are we sure that's a bad thing? I mean, it sounds delicious.
It's a bomb, Flynn. Remember?
Oh yeah. But better go after that guy.
I must have been distracted.
And probably stop for some lunch right afterwards, because now I'm hungry.
Anyway, the swapper ability zones can only be unlocked by a specific swapper, and that is the first instant that it requires a swapper to do it. So there's that. Lower the game audio. Oh, so it is a game audio. Okay.
Okay, now that we've got that chef on the run, I have used my secret ninja
there's like a
commando
bit of a
tracking
balance
skills to
here and
locate
there.
his position.
Wait.
I can hear you worse.
Exactly does one use Secret Ninja Tomato? No, you know what? Never mind.
Oh, that's great news.
It's been like that
Flynn and I will fly the
in
Skylander
4
out
chapters,
there,
and
we
I
can
don't really
finally
say
take
anybody
down
brings
the
up on the
creep.
audio
I should warn
issue
you
until
that
this
the chef
point.
cruises around in some kind of super blender.
But
It's a
yeah,
little silly,
many
but
people
it's
would
got
say
some
that Trap Team is the
serious
one that
anti-aircraft
introduces these
weaponry.
awful paywalls, but they don't really realize that SWAT Force is the one that started all that.
Anti-aircraft weaponry.
Yes, Trap Team gets worse with the elemental gates, but it is indeed SWAT Force that started that. Well, you can also argue that Giants also started that as well, because, well, you also need a giant to pull chains at islands and crack floors, but you can easily get like tree wrecks out of the starter pack and the portal owners pack anyway, so it was already like within the brand new game anyway. I can't get over that pose that he done right there. That is so majestic. I was saying that the swappers have gates that the bottom ability are linked towards, and you needed to get one swapper of each ability in order to unlock it, like speed, rocket, sneak, drill, you know, all those shebang. And that was the first instance that they have implemented paywalls in it.
Okay, Skylander.
Oh, hold on. I didn't get my upgrades yet. I may not have enough, but just to make sure.
Ready for...
Endless flamethrower is cool, but I'm saving it just so I can get like the later upgrades. Yeah, Giants is not greedy at all, but you still need to have a Giant in order to 100% everything. And Toys for Bob has been very careful about implementing Giants in order to make it as a collectible. You only need one Giant in order to complete the entire game.
Boom! And by the way, I told Tessa she could come along with us on this mission. Might as well give someone else a chance to catch old Captain Flynn in action. Am I right?
I mean, despite how I feel about, like, Trap Team in general, like, with the flaws that they have, such as the little bit of a lack in polish and, as well as some other elements here and there, I think that in comparison with the other game, this is the one that is more defined the most.
Chef's not getting away from us this time.
At least in my opinion. Many people would say that Supercharger is, but I always go towards
cool
Trap
if I'm
Team.
being totally honest here. Now, Skylander, when I give the signal, you head down to the turret and start firing away, all right?
Very cheap. And also very good.
In case it wasn't clear, that was
Chef
the signal.
Zeppline is one of my favorite Skylander levels in the entire franchise. Mainly it's because it introduces a more defined turret section. I mean, in the previous game, the turret section is okay. It's just standalone, and you can just get in and shoot up all of the target that was like in the sky. But here, you were like on the move. And the way that it just builds up the atmosphere by giving this action-packed music that is like really heart-stopping, as well as that you're on a ship that is moving up in the sky, as well as many enemies that you have to shoot down, just makes this one a lot more adrenaline-inducing. I don't say that there's any other Skylander game that will give you this kind of adrenaline boosting other than Trap Team, which is a true testament to how far that they come with this.
I can't remember how many I said were left to go, but anyway, nice shoot.
This way.
Oh, another cannon. Shoot this guy too. Take back cannon.
What happened to Flynn's ship? That's actually a good question. Did it got broken in Swap Force?
Well, not so tough without your helicopter packs.
Oh, that's us. They're not tough because Sunburn is running on that. They didn't even stand a chance, honestly.
Oh, okay, that's gotta be the last one, right? No, we've got more to shoot down. Uh-oh, he's got some help this time. This is one thorough de-cannoning. Now let's just keep the ball rolling here.
We've almost taken out their defenses.
Final cannon boom! Now we're done. And wait. Looks like this trollback wants a piece of the action. Well, I hope he likes that shot. Okay, the Zeppelin's air defenses are all...
Okay, that has to be the most rawest line I ever heard for Flynn in this game. I hope he likes getting shot.
Either that or those enchiladas they had before we came here were a little past their duty.
What is the point of Skylander Academy? It just appeared in the Trap Team.
Flynn, you're really hurt. You've got to get back to the academy right away.
Okay, Tessa, but only because you say so.
Well, the main point about Skylanders Academy and Trap Team is that, well, Master Eon has been hiring Skylanders from left to right during the events of Spyro's Adventure Giants and
Skylanders of the
Swap
fire
Force.
element are stronger in
Which
this
does make sense, because during that time, that's where most of the heroes are are usually got their own strife in. But as the generation goes by, new Skylanders are about to pop out. And there's not really that much references of Skylanders being hired on the spot by Master Eon a lot. Well, most of them do, but some of them even go out of their way to perform their own duties without any kind of instinct that was from Master Eon. Sprocket is actually a pretty good example of it because her uncle just got captured by Chaos, and Sprocket just made a suit so he can go after Chaos. I mean, he wasn't even hired by Master Eon at that point. She just goes. And I think that because they implemented Skylanders Academy, like in Trap Team, it does explain a lot about like how new Skylanders are in the roster in the first place, and how the gimmick landers such as Swap Force and Giants, it became a lot more understandable because of it. This is not the first instance that a Skylander-centric facility was included in the franchise. The first one happens to be a Skylanders Museum in Skylanders Swap Force in the 3DS version, where you see like a lot of memorabilia of all of the Skylanders that was in that game. So there is like a good amount of popularity, as well as a lot of lore that was like in Skylanders that promotes like the need of the Academy to recruit newer Skylanders. Which is why Skylanders Academy has become like a staple in there to the point where it has a Netflix series adaptation. And it is good. Stump Smash was a victim of a genocide, and Sonic Boom has her heart broken. Yeah, those backstories are really messed up. Not as great as Sunburn, where he was hunted down by everyone, but yeah, pretty messed up.
How many enchiladas can I eat in 1 hour? All of them.
And he doesn't even share it with Sunburn. Bastard. Okay. I mean, Sonic Boom would probably have like the most messed up backstory that even if it gives like Berserk the run of his money. Oh, okay, that's a bit, out of left field because it is an adult manga and comparing that to a kid's game might have been a bit absurd. But Sonic Boom's like children has been reincarnated into like eggs every time that they hatch out because a witch has cursed them for the rest of their lives. So the mother has to endure like watching them hatch and then die off quickly. It's because they turn themselves into eggs and then have to watch the repeated cycle all over again. So the next time you play as Sunburn, think twice about that backstory because that will probably be the most painful Skylanders experience that you will ever had in your life.
Success.
That's a bit bad timing on that one, but I'll excuse it because he's Sunburned. He knows what success looks like. Okay. I haven't read much of Stump Smash backstory, but I do understand why he became a stump. He used to be a tree until the trolls came around and they just chopped down every tree in sight, including Stump Smash, so yeah. That's also pretty messed up. Ooh. Yes.
Ready for enough?
Okay. I say that I might save that, but at the same time, bounty money is pretty big, so yeah, Infinite Flame. It may not be necessary because I'll end up teleporting to get out of the way anyway, but this is also not bad either. That means that I can just spin around and deal more damage without even having it run out. I mean, I didn't really have any worry about it being run out before, but that's also fine. maybe I can trigger the level up to take out the, there we go. Perfect. Is this on nightmare mode? No, this is hard mode. I have yet to unlock nightmare mode. This is just basically an entire run where I play as Sunburn throughout the entire Trap Team game as level 1 with no upgrade. So that will give me like a good challenge of getting through all of this.
I think Flynn is going to
Sunburn
be out
is
of
my
commission for a while, but he wanted me to tell you to give the chef an extra boom to the boom. If you know
I know what that means. Unskippable cutscene.
I thought I'd relay the message.
Ugh. Anyway, Sunburn is my favorite Skylander, and Trap Team is my favorite game. And today is my birthday. So, I started by doing this entire long play stream where I play through the entire game with my favorite Skylander, which is Sunburn. Okay, there's a bomb there.
Villains are
So I
stronger
just need
in
to,
this
like,
zone.
get up there. Oh, I don't. Neato. Are they gonna jump over? No, they're just gonna stand up there. Alright, let's go take up Bombshell.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
Alright, what makes the Chef Pepperjack fight a bit interesting is that once I get in there, it will be like a fire elemental zone. Which means that I will get like extra damage on it, which will make the fight a bit more easy. Also, I have my flamethrower being high, so yeah. Maybe it wouldn't be as difficult as the Chompy Page. Although I cannot guarantee that I will not die at least one time during the Chef Pepperjack fight, but you know, optimism can go a long way. It's a shame Sunburn has the same fate as Flashwing. Never got a Series 2. You're kidding? Flashwing was pretty close of getting a Series 2. And before that, she got a Light Core Swap Force. There is some data that was like in Trap Team that indicates that Flashwing was going to have a Series 2. But they had decided to scrap that is because they wanted to keep the roster a lot more simplified to balance out between the villains and the Skylanders. Okay, the balance thing is kind of like my own opinions on that, but still. I mean, of all of the things that a Skylander is treated badly in, Sunburn is the one that is treated the worst.
Skylanders of the air
Aha!
are stronger in this zone.
Secret. Moving ahead. Hello, I'm back from taking a deuce. Oh.
More treasure.
Well, it's great to have you back. But Flashwing's Wapow does nothing. Well, that is because of that the WAP power is not implemented yet. I had a song about Sunburn. Very good. You know, it's not really that weird to have Skylanders songs made by fans. I mean, do you remember Skylanders Boy and Girl? I mean, you can call them, like, cringy all you want, but they are the one that it made the popularity of Skylanders possible. I mean, yeah, it can do well without it because, you know, they're kids doing, like, their little tributes of the franchise and nothing more. But they are the one that brings around the interest of Skylanders at the time.
We were all forced to work
So
on
yeah,
the Zeppelin
songs
by
about
that crazy
Skylanders,
chef, Pepper
pretty
Jack.
okay.
So here it is, Skystone.
A Sky to Stone Smash.
To win the game, you must reduce my health to 0. This is a Sky Stone.
I would like to say that I was extremely disappointed that Sunburn did not get a Sky Stone Smash card in this one, but that would probably mean that Sunburn would be a redeemed villain, but
This hardy thing
he's a
here show
tragic
how much
villain
damage
nonetheless.
This Sky Stone does. The hearts show how much health it has. Your opponent always goes first.
What if I always wanted to go first? That's not fair for you, isn't it?
Sheep creep.
There we go. Very nice.
I mean, once you clear out the
It's not
Sunscript
deep.
Aspire
Now it's your
and the Midnight
turn.
Museum, you
Choose a
basically
Sky
have
Stone to
Luminous
play.
and Nightshade, which is like the strongest card that you get in this game.
You can place your Sky Stone in any of these 3 spots.
I'm going to tell you what I don't
Try
want you to
placing the
pick.
Sky Stone here. Go ahead, don't be shy.
Bruiser Cruiser.
Oh no, I don't have a Sky Stone here. That means your stone will do 2 points of damage to me.
Cool.
Jumping Yemeni! I was able to do some damage to you. Sorry about that, but it's what happens when a Sky Stone isn't blocked.
Imagine that you play through the game and every time that the Sky Stone takes damage on you, Batterson just punch you in the face. Like, deal like 1
Sheep
HP
creep.
of damage. Jumping Yemeni.
The Gulper.
I just pound you right in the
Now the
face.
Sky Stones are about to battle. Yours will win, but it will take 1 point of damage.
Just a few more damage from the here, and I will take you to the Shadow Realm. I have an adventure pack appearance that does that to you.
Sheep creep. Cuckoo clocker.
Skystone Smash sucks. I have never lost a fight.
Sheep creep.
Yeah, but if you didn't win, you wouldn't have a game now, wouldn't you? I mean, they did improve it in Skylanders Superchargers with Skystone's Overdrive, but I prefer the classic vanilla version of it in Giants. But I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of people say that they prefer the pirate card games from the Piracy's Adventure Pack. Which, it is weird to say. Ooh, weak Sapphire. What was I on about? Oh yeah, there's like a few people that usually prefer the pirate games in Piracy's Adventure Pack over this one, which, if you were to see Giants with having 2 kinds of card games, yeah. It is the only Skylander game that has two card game mini games in there. Now, Imagineers is the one that has the most mini games, I believe, but Giants is the one that has 2 kinds of card games: the normal Skystone
Sheep
matches
creep.
and the Pirate Seas Adventure Pack memory game.
Chompy Mage.
Who says that? it's going to decimate my choppy mage, but I already got help on this one anyway.
Tussle Sprout. Shred Knot.
Yeah, I pretty much win in this one.
Bruiser Cruiser. Chill Bill.
When this is all over, I shall prepare us a victory ham.
I like it how you just have to step over the oven in order to get to the trap elemental gate.
Just hope you're as good at chef battling as you
Summer
are
doesn't care.
at Smash.
Okay, it is a bit weird, but take a look at Sunburn's left eye for a moment. Do you see it bug out? That's just giving this game the lazy eye. that really shows how bullshit the elemental gates in this game. Okay, that's a bit silly with that pose. Let's get out of here.
Be careful with that chef. He's a real hothead.
Can you guess my favorite Skylander?
We meet again, Skylander. Hope you brought an
Stealth Elf?
appetite, because tonight on the menu, we serving you.
You could have got the Phoenix chicken while you had the
Serve
chance.
you, as in gonna cook you as a dinner. Not serve you, as in present the food to you. I can see how that would be confusing. Anyway, let's spice things up. Get the fire started. Ooh, that's smart.
I bet Nightmare Mode is going to be like hell to get through.
Pepper time.
Wait, where did the food go? Oh, there it is.
You like the heat? I told you it's hot.
Okay, maybe that's a bad idea to teleport while this is going on.
Real barbecue right here. Oh,
Hey, just because it's a bad idea doesn't mean that I should not use it. Always good to experiment.
kick it up a notch. Oh, I made this extra spicy for you.
Oh, the fire elemental thing does not apply to boss fights. I don't even know where I got that idea from. Maybe it's because I got so used to realizing that Trap Master could do more damage as that. I might have been assumed that you can also deal some damage like whenever you're in the element of said boss. But I guess I was wrong.
Maybe I can slow things down here, Chief. No, I think I like it better the
Okay. Oh no, I'm losing my rhythm.
You got some fire in the belly there, I tell you what. Oh, hotter than hot.
Oh, your favorite is Flash Wing, isn't it?
Oh, that tastes good.
Yeah, hard mode Chef Pepper Jack is pretty difficult if you don't know the pattern of it.
What say we make this barbecue official and drop some burgers on the grill? Huh? Huh? Oh yeah, now
Those are
we're
steaks.
cooking. Whole lot of pepper. Hotter than hot.
Not too bad. Not too shabby. You know, the more I realize something, the more that I just notice that maybe... Do you know McPig, the creator who did, like, Pizza Tower? I believe that he took some inspiration that was from Skylanders Trap Team to make up, like, certain, like, elements come to life. For example, I believe that Chef Pepperjack is one of the inspiration for, Pepperman. Right down to the charge attack that Pepperjack did. That's what I would have believed. Then there's also the fact that in Skylanders Spyro's Adventure for the 3DS, you'll also get this Wario Land 4 chase with Hector once you get like the crystal. Why is he doing the attack? He's like, whoa. Okay, he found the counter. Good boy. I guess it depends about how big the distance is. Oh, and it is also no surprise that Pizza Tower is also my favorite game. It's a good thing that he got up. Otherwise, I would have found him really disappointed that he gave up on it really quick. At least the Chubby Mage didn't give up until the end. Okay, that's him.
Chef Pepperjack defeated.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Flashwing is a fan favorite.
Put a fire trap in the portal to trap this villain.
So what'll it be? You
Do 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 do. Yeah, I just heard of like a lot of people that really liked Flashwing, mainly is because of her design. But I'm just like one of those people that thought that Flashwing is okay. There's like a lot of Earth Skylanders that I find myself gravitates towards, but Flashwing is not bad. She has a really good gameplay of like shooting crystals and make a lighthouse, and I find that one to be really unique. It's just that she has a few things that I did find her to be a bit generic. But she's not bad by any means. It's just that I prefer the other Earth Skylanders a bit more personally. And Summer wants that too, apparently, but we all cannot have good things in life. But unlike her, he's pretty okay with that. Summer's a bit more humble. Right. I'm just gonna let this cutscene play out. Right, I'm just gonna let this one play out. I gotta do something real quick. Be right back.
Oh, that is rich. Please, tell us, what exactly is an evil off?
Don't play coy with me. I challenge you to an evil duel for control over the Doom Raiders and all of Skylands. Winner takes all.
I want to thank you, Chaos. That was the most fun I've had in a long time.
Yeah. Oh, and don't worry about your troll. He'll be just fine with us. Winner take all and all that.
This is incomprehensible. How could this happen to me?
Chaos?
I actually find myself needing help. I can't
not even me!
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm gonna be awesome. I just need to wear this cast and maybe let you Skylanders take the lead on hero business for a while.
The important thing is that you guys caught the chef. He won't be able to haul any Traptanium back to his Doom Raider buddies for a long time.
What do they want with that Traptanium anyway?
Yeah, don't know. But I might have something back at my old house that could tell us. I call it the Information Squid. And Callie, since Flynn here's got a bum leg, would you mind flying me and the Skylander out?
Wait, what?
Oh, and on the way, I can tell you all about a giant fish that lives out there too.
Great!
Okay, I am back. Let's just carry on to what we're supposed to do. Wow, that bounty on Chef Pepperjack is paid really handsomely in this one. I wonder if I have enough for an upgrade, since I already got that one discounted. I wonder if I got any hats for it. Like, I know that the hats are not really up there. I mean, they don't really carry it over from one save file to another. Yet, see? Okay. More people love Whirlwind more than Flashwing. Well, I can see that one being a thing, but personally, I don't think that Whirlwind is all that great either. Now, that doesn't mean that I hate Whirlwind or say that she's bad. She does have some really good attacks on her own, and, you know, she has a really cool Series 3. But mainly it's because of that her attacks and moveset doesn't really seem to be that worth it. Like, she was made to be like as a cooperative character that can heal like her allies.
No problem.
But at the same time, she also has some like rain clouds that has attacks, and that's also pretty good. Other than that, I could not really think about anything that is worthwhile for me to remember her. Again, that's just coming over from my personal opinion.
I'll take it all.
25 of them. I take all 25. I kind of wish that I was paid a lot more because of, you know, hourly rates. But 25 would be enough for me. Get roasted, government.
Okay, I think I got the hang of Flynn's ship. You ready
Whirlwind
to fly
Soul
out with
Gem is
me and Max?
trash. Considering that I don't remember Whirlwind Soul Gem that well, yeah, I can see where you're coming from. Is it the one that where she can heal other Skylanders?
It'll be good to
You know,
figure
the
out
player
why
2
those
one?
Doom Raiders are going
Then,
after Traptanium.
yeah,
I'm kind of curious.
I guess
about
that is kind of lame, but keep in mind that her playstyle is a bit more of a support, while also having some attacking properties. So the worst thing that Whirlwind can do is to be confused about what she is supposed to be. Instead of that you're playing as Whirlwind as player 1 with no player 2 to assist the other, then yeah, that character is kind of lost in translation on that part. Yeah, I don't care about Mags. Mags is actually my least favorite NPC of the game, which is really funny because Trap Team also introduces one of my favorite NPC in the franchise as well, with Buzz.
Well, looky here. We arrived just in time for a pirate party. I wonder if it's in our honor.
You know what else is in your honor?
Get 'em, Skylander.
I'm sure that there's like a lot of people who really like mags, but I'm certainly not one of them. It sounds Browis, your rust is mine. You will be forever known as Bruh.
That's right. Give these pirates what for?
The squid enemy has a little bit more delay than the troll, which does give me like a bit of a break about what I should do. And he also had like less health.
Way to go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if it's not for the upgrade, maybe I would have had a difficult time with them, but yeah.
Now we're talking. That's right. Give these pirates what for? Take that, pirate. Way to go.
I don't have to worry about how much damage that he's going to take because it's a rage attacker, so of course it's going to deal like what, 222. However, you can never be too careful. There we go. And now I have enough for the final pass upgrade.
Like the way you handle yourself there, Skylander. Real nice. Might be some wood you can use over there to repair the bridge. Not a very sophisticated invention, but hey, it works.
Unskippable cutscene. And it's on mags. F me. Okay. We're almost made it to the 3-hour mark in this stream. Just taking down like 3 of the 7 Doom Raiders. But I can already tell that this is going to be a pretty long game.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
It's also really nice that you can also hold the grab while jumping. It's start popping. Right, this is where I'm gonna meet with Mastermind. You're streaming the whole game? Well, at this point, yeah, I am planning to stream the whole game with Sunburn.
Yo ho ho! Look what the catfish dragged in. A Skylander. I suppose it's my key you be wanting.
Now, of
Well,
course,
if
that the
so,
stream
then
could
it's
stop
Skystone
in case
Smash
of
we
an
first be
emergency,
playing.
but my plan is that to get through like the entire game with only Sunburn.
That's what I like to hear. Now, let's play some Skystone Smash.
Whatever, Captain Hero. Jess Hanel voices that character. He also voices Blaststone in Swap Force. If you don't know who he is, he's actually the guy that voices Yakko from Animaniacs. I think that was pretty much public knowledge at this point.
Shred not.
Don't do that.
Chompy Mage.
And if you die,
Sheep Creek.
well, basically you continue the game if you die, but you will have to start like whatever the chapter tells you. If it's like before the boss fight, it will start you before the boss fight. And if it was anywhere else, it's right back to the start of the chapter. So you could still, I could still go through like the game and still carry on at Sunburn. So far, I only have like four defeats.
Walrus.
And that's usually because of that either the boss is too strong or just that I must have got rusty on Sunburn's playstyle. Either way, it is pretty low for this playthrough. So it's not like one of those one shot, one death, because that would have made things a bit too hard, and I would have resorted myself to having an upgraded Sunburn anyway. So it's just going to be like an entire playthrough where I get through Trap Team while only using Sunburn. And that turtle should not be dead. I don't even know why it's lying at the front, and you went through me to like you probably own the place, and I'm pretty much not here. That turtle died anyway, but that's okay because you just replaced it out with the one with the math, and now I just completely confused, but it doesn't matter anyway because I already killed the turtle that you hijacked with. I'm flamethrowing you. There's no doubt about it because I already nearly upgraded my flamethrower. You should die at the moment, but who really cares at this point? What do you even do with your life? You probably hide underneath the rock and try to hijack everyone, and you are dead.
Mastermind defeated.
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Roasted.
So basically, I can continue the playthrough, but I had to restart the chapter. I can only use Sunburn and no other Skylander to get through the entire game, which could promote a challenge, but at the same time, it would have made like harder parts of hard mode even more difficult depending on about how I play as Sunburn. It's also worth noting that since I cannot get through the elemental gates, you know, since I'm playing as a core Skylander, that means I won't be able to get the hats to raise up my stats, which would have been pretty cool if I were to increase the Portalmaster rank, but that also requires me to collect the most collectibles, which is not really that much to begin with, so yeah, it depends a lot about what was included in the Portalmaster rank and nothing more.
Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
The fisheye walk.
Uh-oh. Looks like we got ourselves a classic case of
Uh-oh.
gate
It looks like we have a know-it-all in front of the door that should have been eliminated right now.
Want to take care of them?
Villains are stronger in this zone.
Wow, I haven't even give like the bombshell a chance to attack. It's just like holding A to win. And I haven't even got the flamethrower fully upgraded. That's incredible. 78 damage. Oh no, I was about to save that lemon for later. What if I encounter a conflict that will take me down a peg? Certainly I will have to use that lemon there, but I ate it. Guess I'll just leave the room before something happens. Phew, that was close. Okay, sarcasm aside, this is pretty easy when you get like most of the upgrades. You don't even need to max out your Skylander up to like level 20 in order to get the most out of them.
So just drive that crane out to the platform with those pirates. Once you get the claw right over one of their heads,
gentle. This be no way to treat a pirate.
That's the ticket. Soak those pirates.
Honestly, I would have steal something from the pirate. Like how Toys for Bob steals some opportunities for Sunburn to even include it in the game as a repose. I don't know. Why would they even include that?
Bombs away.
Include? No. Include such a really opposite word. I was thinking about along the line as dissociate. They dissociated themselves with Sunburn, that's what it is. Sunburn is the only dragon of the fire element. Well, that's not true. There is Fire Kraken, who is a swapper. And, there's also Spitfire, which while the species does not confirm that Spitfire is a dragon, his design is usually based off as one, so... Yeah, in terms of confirmation, Sunburn is probably be the only fire elemental Skylander that is closer to a dragon, or at least confirmed as one. Then again, Sunburn is just a hybrid, so yeah. Persephone! Wait.
Yar! That's what I like to see. A Skylander coming back for another game of Skystone Smash, purely for the love of the game. Yahar! That's what I like to hear. Now, let's play some Skystone Smash!
Okay. I was wondering that he would give me more gold or give me a bomb to use, but either way, I bet that would probably worth it to do a Skystone Smash with. Plus, I don't mind.
Cuckoo Clocker.
Okay.
Chef Pepperjack. Chill Bill. Cuckoo Clocker.
I don't see Flashwing as a
Shield
hybrid.
Shredder.
Well, it is an Earth. Well, she is an Earth dragon, and Bash is not even considered a dragon. Although the first game does acknowledge that he is, but I don't even know at this point. Maybe it's because Bash is a dragon because the game says so.
Bombshell. Mastermind.
Methinks ye be rubbing it in now, Skylander, and no one likes a show-off.
No problem.
Of course he rubs it in. He's a Sunburn. Yeah, he just gave me like 1,000 gold, but you know what? That's pretty okay. Wait. I guess my flamethrower is pretty okay for now, so I'm just going to use the Flight of the Phoenix. Now, the Phoenix Dash functions a bit differently in comparison of his incarnation from Toys for Bob and Vicarious Vision, because in Swap Force, the explosion that he did upon the end of his dash like this can do knockback, meaning that because of how often that knockback can easily like prevent like an enemy to go after you, you can easily knock them back from the out of bounds of the area and causing them to get defeated, as well as that keeping them knocked back so they could not get up to attack you. It is such a very overpowered way to use a Phoenix Dash that, honestly, would have made Sunburn a bit better in some areas. I mean, yeah, he did get damaged whenever he was trying to teleport, but Spot Force makes up for it by allowing him to damage more rather than using the teleport as a parry. So yeah, that knockback thing that I was on about doesn't exist in Trap Team, but that's a little fact that I wanted to give out.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger.
Looks like our path is blocked. What is it with these pirates? They all just moved out here to worship a giant
Oh god, this
fish?
game is fun.
Anyway, grab them. Press the attack button now.
Yarr! Put me down!
There you go.
You see, if the game allows me to be that precise with my timing, I would have got it. That was really good timing. When I was in Finland, I got a Sunburn. Oh dear. You know, it is really easy to get sunburned in real life nowadays. That's why it is always important to get sun cream. This is only a theory, but maybe that does give you an understanding why Sunburn has never got a Series 2 repose. Keep in mind that this game has been advertised as a kid's game, and advertising a character that is known as Sunburn, a type of ailment that give you like a rash and red skin, that will more likely going to give you some health and medical problems down the road, may not be like a good way to advertise it as a video game character for kids. So, again, that's just from a theory, but that does give me like a bit of an understanding why, as a kids game, they will not allow the character that was named after like something that could kill you to appear once again. Now, Sunburn is not banned, but this theory does make sense about why he was not included in the later installments in the first place.
Brawl and chain.
Mag's so annoying. Yep, pretty much. At least I can use my teleport again. I mean, it's been a while since I used the teleport. Uh-oh. It's always important to just hold the teleport to keep your teleport phase a bit longer. Otherwise, you're probably going to get caught into the swing and you'll get like a lot of damage from it. Also, it does give it like a bit of a victory pose rather than he looks down in disappointment for some reason, which does cut his time in half of recovery, so... Still though, as long as I don't get damaged, I don't mind one bit. Alright, that's 3 villains down. Wait, what are medical problems with getting a sunburn? Okay, I cannot say anything here, but when you put up with the results of getting a sunburn and the risk that was involved in it, you will understand why. I cannot really say here because, you know, the severity of it, but let's just say it's just this one thing that you don't want it to have it. Besides, a sunburn is really painful in the first place.
just found my information squid.
The information squid. We just found her information squid over inside a shark. That must have been one smart shark. If we were to think that the information squid is in his property. Squid knows all, therefore the shark knows all. Doesn't know how to have Max shut the F up. Yeah, having a sunburn is probably be the worst feeling that you can have. I mean, I remember that I have like a sunburn over my face, like last year. And while nothing worse came out of it, it is still very painful to just to withstand it until it fully heals. You know, the better way to just to not get a sunburn is to prevent it. So, always wear your sunscreen. Nice. Oh, I need Chef Pepperjack for this.
I'm the best cook
Good for
around
you.
these
Let's just hope you keep it that way.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
roasted.
First thing you want to do is bait this fish with a little bit of bait. Makes sense in a crazy kind of way. Hot buttered toast! Now just
I know that Max doesn't appear in the next time we're doing this mini game, but I find it really sad that we had to like do this the second time.
buttered toast with cinnamon on it. You got him.
Max?
Well, now it's
Max?
just a matter of getting
Max?
inside his belly and pulling out my
Max?
information squid as well as
Max?
anything else you happen to find in there.
Max? I'll freaking kill you. I'm sorry, that was a bit dark, but you have no idea how annoying she is. I'm sure that there's like a few people that really loves her, but man, she just got under my skin so quick.
Sure is good to have my information
Rare, rare,
squid
rare,
back.
rare,
Sorry you had to
information
go
squid.
inside the rainfish's mouth to get it, though, Skylander.
So this thing can really tell us all about Traptanium?
It can tell us just about anything, Callie. Except, of course, a good recipe for guilt-free brownies. That would be impossible.
Okay. Well, let's get it back to the academy then and figure out what's next.
All right, I have completed the chapters as Kadictor is usually put it whenever he was thrown out of the racing track in Crash Bash 3 years ago. 6 times in a row! Portal Master rank up to 4. Right. That's where chaos is gonna come in. Okay. You can skip NPC's dialogue. Not all of them, unfortunately.
Okay, now that we have the information squid, we can ask it why the Doom Raiders are acquiring all this Traptanium. Wait a minute. That doesn't
Some
sound
person
like
behind
my
Flynn.
information squid.
Hello, fools! I mean, friends. It is I, Chaos. But fear not. I'm not here
Wait,
to
watch very
destroy
closely.
you,
That's
as
where
I have
you
tried
see
to
his
do
arm
many
tweak a
times
bit.
in the past.
Look, look, look.
No, this time I am here to.
Apparently doing good is so harmful to him that his arm started to jerk away for a few moments.
I don't like this any more than you do. But those stupid Doom Raiders are a problem for both of us.
Don't you freaking cover up my boy Sunburn.
Not so fast, short stuff.
You get Sunburn really
Trust is
bad, you
something
know.
You gotta earn.
Of course. I wouldn't have it any other way. In fact, I'll start by helping you find out exactly what that ridiculous floating freakhead, the Dreamcatcher, is up to. What do you say?
That's the lack of polish that I was on about. I mean, this game ain't perfect, but it still is my favorite game of the franchise. Okay. It's money, isn't it? Bubblegum. Batterson's Bubble. I sound like an announcer, didn't I? Batterson Bubble. Get them for $1.99. Buy one, get one free.
Ready for another?
Ah, so close. Right. Maybe I will find something in here. Normally they would have refreshed this. So hopefully it will get me something. I'll take 25 again. And I will take another 25 in the near future. And the day after that. 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 And the day after. Oh, floating buildings. Oh, my throat is sore. Troy Baker. That's the fella that voices Sunburn.
Welcome to the grand reopening of Oryx
Let's see what Auric has got here. Got a couple of things here. You can purchase hats, right? Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, okay. No, the storm hat is pretty not good. Besides, it's too expensive. I'm gonna go with the pork pie hat to get some critical hits in. Now, Sunburn doing like a 100 as critical hits will always gonna be so good. Lock puzzle key and Skystone cheat. I like the lock puzzles, and the Skystone smash is not the worst thing in the world. Right.
Looking good.
His stats, even though how you feel about him, is actually pretty solid if you take a look at him. Now, it doesn't really seem to be that much at first, but 30 points in his critical hit is really good. And his speed and element of power being at 60 allows him to just to be a lot more favorable if he were to dodge a lot of the attacks from enemies. And while his armor is around 24, it's not the worst stat that he ever has in there. So this is pretty much the closest thing that we ever had as an all-rounder, in all things considered. Right. Man, look at this handsome boy. Look at this handsome boy. He has his pork pie hat on. He's ready to get roasted. I like this. I like this so much. Yeah, I find it very weird that Troy Baker, of all voice actors, does Sunburn. But then you also have Brock that does... But then you also have him doing the voice of Brock in Skylanders Giants, and he also does a good job there. But for Sunburn, it's a bit weird. But since I am a fan of Sunburn, I got used to that very easily.
Okay, so that creep Chaos told me where the Dreamcatcher should be. You ready to go find out if he's telling the truth? Okay, cross your fingers, Skylander. You know, if you have fingers.
Sunburn doesn't need fingers. Okay, the Monster Marsh. And it has 2 of the 3 least favorite villains for me. In fact,
According to Chaos,
one of them goes out of its way to become my least favorite villain in this game.
Totally cursed. The locals
I really
call
like
it
this
the
point of view
poisonous
shot
swamp
here.
of bad
It's really
decisions.
nice.
Everyone who comes here apparently is doomed to make horrible choices. I just hope it wasn't a bad decision to trust Chaos. Be extra careful out there, Skylander. This could be a trap.
Okay.
Whoa, buddy, if I were you, I would turn around.
This is an
I stopped off here to
unskippable
pick up some supplies
cutscene,
and my
and
ship
this is
fell
by
apart.
far the
More
worst
trying
of
to
them
fix her,
all, is because
more
it stops you on
broken
your
she
trap
gets.
before you
This
start
place is
anything.
cursed, I tell ya. But if you really want to get to the village, there's a crazy candle-headed guy who can take you.
Right, so if I get like all of the upgrades for Sunburn, I don't have to worry about the collectibles anymore. The only 2 collectibles that I am sure that it is available for me to get, in my personal opinion, is the Story Scrolls and the Winged Sapphire. Okay, maybe not the Winged Sapphire because it only creates discounts on the upgrades only. Okay. I'm going to make some assurance with this one and go with the and go with Chump Chest here. Yeah, I know that that was your favorite villain. And it also has a soul gem for Fist Bomb. The 2 soul gem has like the closest radius here. It's really weird though. Okay. There we go. Yes. Oh, I missed it.
Yeah. Skylanders of the Earth element are stronger in this zone.
This will be a snap!
Jump chest.
I like it how they just turned something that could have been made like a Skylander into like one of those mythical themes that is known as
Can't handle!
Believe it or not, if you actually use Chaos and time your tech bullet very well, not only that you will one-shot Chump Chest, but it gives you like an immense amount of money. Up to the point of the where you have 30,000. That's right, 30,000. I mean, it is a pretty big exploit, and there is no doubt that you will be using it for all of the Skylanders that was from Spyro's Adventure to Trap Team. But since I'm not using Chaos here, so yeah, let's see how many damage it can do. 70? 78? This is how much my big flamethrower costs. Okay. But he knows how to do that rapidly, so don't want to get cocky there. Okay. He's almost done, and
Chomp chest defeated.
okay, got it. Okay, not a bad fight. You know, I find it really weird that angels exist in the Skylanders world, even though that there is actually a thing that is known as the undead realm.
Whoa!
Villains are stronger.
Villains are stronger in the zone.
Skylanders of the undead element are stronger in this zone.
This is pretty much hold A to win. Okay, maybe not. But it is fun though.
You did it! I'm free! Name's Hedwig, by the way. And I heard you wanted to check out the village. I can take you there, but feel free to explore this graveyard beforehand. What's the worst that could happen?
Okay, all things are good.
So this bridge right here will take you to a windmill.
Gee, a rickety bridge. Don't go beyond a rickety bridge. There will be these eyeball fellas that will be practicing Donkey Kong. You know, I remember as a kid, whenever I watched like the Lorax, the Illumination movie one, and they have referenced like the thing. They have referenced Donkey Kong in that scene, and even as a child, I always thought to myself, they have Donkey Kong in Dr. Seuss? They put Donkey Kong in Dr. Seuss? Why? And that is actually one of the most notable examples that I can ever think of a pop culture references that just does not work.
Got a curse on
Like,
our village, you know.
it's the Lorax, and you're referencing Donkey Kong?
If you win, you can pass.
There are no Archeans in the game, and that's sad. Well, you got Chop Chop and Drill Sergeant. So I know it's not the same, but at least they're on in good terms now. Although I did like the backstory of Chop Chop, that he just left the Archeans because he feels like it. I don't know. I always find that one to be particularly funny to me.
Sheep creep.
Yeah, I'm just going to blow some heavy attacks on it.
Frankenstein.
Okay.
Chompy Mage.
I'm actually glad you won. I wanted to let you by, but just couldn't let myself make another bad decision. But the cards say you're all right.
Yeah, I'm all right. What's here, though? Okay. I meant enemies. I guess Arceus makes an appearance in Swap Force, but no, I don't think they made an appearance in Trap Team. Which, I'm gonna be really honest, that is kind of devastating. But in a story and a sequel kind of sense, maybe it does make sense that the Arceus didn't show up that often as enemies.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
Oh no, here comes Ice Cream, and I didn't really have that enough health for that, and this is gonna be like a pain in the ass. Okay, so this is Ice Cream, the first dark villain that you will face. How did I... What? How did I miss that? His dash does like 120, which is really good. He's that do 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 do. Oh, he's gone. There is a certain song that was in my head that I could have hummed up right now, but I don't want to get sued by Disney. Even though that the original project that was based from it is already a public domain to begin with. It's just a song that they don't want it to happen. Oh, don't. Please don't go after me. This is in my head. You cannot really stop anything that was in my head. Please. Yeah, it reminds me way too much of those Heffalumps and Woozles when we need the poo. Which I guess is just Walt Disney's attempt to recapture the Dumbo pink elephants. Where's the mummy? She was given birth for the house. Where's the mummy? Then again, I would have been run away too if somebody kills my kids.
I was going to have Marsha help us out, but it looks like she's locked in a cage. More bad
I mean,
luck.
defeat
Hey,
my kids.
maybe
Remember,
you could break her out.
Skylanders will not say kill. Because if you acknowledge Eon's little incident, he did not, you know, he became a spirit basically. Yet the franchise has a really odd way to not saying that people are dead, even though that they actually had the undead as one of their elements. So they can't say die, they can't say kill, but they at the same time they can't say undead.
So nice of you to release me. I will repay the favor by escorting you through the swamp. It's quite poisonous, you know.
Sure is. We tried to dry the place
There's no
up years
spell
ago,
punks in
but
this game.
all we did
Yeah,
was
that's also
make it more
another
poisonous.
disappointment. Right, I skipped over High Five's little incident.
I can make a
And I felt disappointed at that
to keep the
because
mist out.
I will explain why once we get into his boss fight, because he does that one thing that I really don't like.
The swamp quite beautiful, even with the poison gases. You'd think everyone would want to live here, but the town moved to higher ground a little while ago.
You underestimated his power! Don't try it. Yeah, imagine falling in there and get a one-hit KO in there. That would have been devastating.
More treasure.
I cannot believe I got like 7,200, and I only need like 3,000 to make up for the last upgrade.
Many say this village is cursed. So much bad luck. To me, though, there are no such thing as curses.
Yeah, we can move on.
But if you believe there are, you can make it real. Make more bad luck. So instead, believe in yourself. Believe you can make your own fate.
But unless you have a friend that has this mystical special item that will turn everything around you into a demonic hell, then you are screwed.
Wish you good luck. But apparently,
If you don't know what I was referencing to, you are just as innocent as I thought. Hey, I just realized something. Oh. Oh, wait. In order to do, like, an ice cream boss fight, you need to have a trap master. Okay.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
I noted that I know like a certain someone who would list this to be the worst enemy to defeat in the franchise. But I would say burn it. Like, not hated by any means, but you know. Trust me, there are worse things than that I would rather burn. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh no, here he comes. God damn it. Ah.
Talk to the hand!
I always hated when he says freaking pun about his hands. Right. This is when I finally get to talking about this abomination. And the most frustrating thing about this particular character is that as an enemy, he will continue to slam and deals like a good amount of damage, which is really, really annoying. But when you play as him, you deal like little damage as a core villain, and it just keeps on repeatedly damage you. If you play like Chaos's Doom Challenge and you come across this fella as a group of them, or either as one of the bosses that came out of chess, then you really understand how frustrating this guy is. Not only that, but his design is absolutely disgusting. I hate looking at it. I hated how the fact that he hurts his eyes while he slams it onto the ground. I just hate everything about High Five. And the fact that he just designed that way to make this really bad High Five pun is already enough for me to say, hey, this guy is not really that bad. Well, he is. Okay, I got like 300 health so far, and thankfully I had the speed attack, so maybe it wouldn't be that difficult for me to like carry on. I don't even want that. I don't even care about the mastermind anymore. I just wanted him to end. I wanted him to end. Like, that mastermind is completely invincible at this point. Oh, don't you do that. Just die. I mean...
I-5 defeated.
What was the opposite of that?
Put a light trap in the portal to trap this villain.
Tough decision, huh? Well, let me know if you need a hand.
Roasted.
That pun makes me want to cry. So hard not to say die while he is around. Because High Five is like the only character that I wish he could. He already gives me enough problems as it is in this game. He's not even that good of a villain either. Well, that was weak.
What? Who are you? Was I asleep?
Happy old birthday, Thank you, Joe Lander 43.
That really happened. Are you here to get rid of them? Oh gosh, I hope so. This town has had enough bad luck. Here, let me
Unskippable
open the gate.
cutscene. I cannot wait to make a compilation of how many times that I see a unskippable cutscene. Unskippable cutscene. I was like near the door.
Someone out. Or did I dream?
This is just the equivalent of, oh, Reginald, I disagree. Like, you just had to listen to it to see the punchline. Like, you didn't even go out of your way just to avoid him. You just...
Scientists have come up with a way to finally remove the curse that plagued the poisonous swamp of bad decisions.
I must not fall asleep. I must not fall asleep. Must not.
Help us. Our dreams are somehow destroying the village. This is really bad luck. Even
Okay. So, Dreamcatcher. What is to say about her? Well, I could say right now that she's not the best Doomlander. No, not Doomlander. She's not the best Doom Raider.
No? What are you doing? Don't wake the sleeping Mabu. Cut it out.
But she does suffer herself as a creep factor. And the idea of her being as this teenager's head going around and making like this really effed up dreams that are just gonna make Mabus having this really awful nightmare while you're platforming around to wake the mob, it's a very good idea on its own.
You woke up the whole town. You're wrecking my whole thing here. Now I need to find more dreams to
Heck, I
steal.
might even say that she does the best job here than what she does in her boss fight. Thank goodness this game doesn't implement the fall damage like they did in Superchargers.
You know, after thinking about it some more, I am really, really mad at you for waking
You
up.
should be
a
mad at
fool.
High Five. He's
I mean,
terrible.
Is it really such a crime to steal people's dreams? It's not like they were using him for anything anyway.
He shouldn't be around
Besides
children.
dreaming, of course. And between you and me, those guys dream about some pretty freaky stuff.
Really freaky stuff,
Let me
eh?
get you back by unleashing some of their worst nightmares on you.
Are you sure that she's a teenager?
Welcome to your nightmare, Skylander. So not fair. Ugh, this is starting to feel like a bad dream.
It's already night for me, you know.
OMG, Skylander. Why do you have to be such a pain? Well, I can be a pain too.
I scored like 117 damage like 2 times in a fully blast charge. And I believe that's a good thing, is because I already have my critical stat up to 10. There goes the enemy goal. That's stage 2.
Uh-oh, Skylander. Looks like more parts of the village are breaking
Okay, if you
apart.
like High Five, good for you.
Sure hope you don't fall or
Oh,
anything.
oh, High Five. I thought you mean the light villain. No, I was referring to I-5. Yeah, that's the stupid thing. I always keep confusing myself with the Life Skylander with that horrible villain before that. And the weirdest thing about it is that before the name was changed in order to correspond with the winner, Hi-Fi's original name was going to be Berserker, which I thought it was like a really cool name, and does play itself up with the play style quite well. Just thought that new name started to remind me about that awful light villain, and my least favorite out of the entire villain roster. But High Five is pretty good. Pop the balloon.
Couldn't you just, like, give up or something? No? Well, a head can dream, can't she?
The sun's gotta come up, sis. You gotta wake up. What's the first thing that you... Never mind.
So not fair.
What's the first thing you do at the start of your day? You wake up. Did you see the amount of damage it took? Okay, this is seriously gonna end the chapter, and I had to like do it all over again. Come on. A birthday present? Sure, what? Thank you! Ouch. He falls to his death. Normally I would complain for something like this, but hey.
Yes! This is like a dream come true.
Okay, I need to step back a little bit. Okay, there's balls, and then there's...
Just Skylander. This is what happens when you push a floating head too far.
Can you please stop talking? I'm trying to focus. Okay. Oh, I don't like it how they take turns when they shoot. It does leave themselves without an opening. Pretzel! Okay, I'm safe.
You are seriously lame, Skylander. I'd so love to keep fighting, but I've got places to go. People to steal dreams from, etc. TTYL.
The dream catcher put us to sleep and tried to steal the information from our dreams about how to harness the power of Traptanium.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Good thing our dreams are pretty weird, though. I don't think she got anything. Except
Is
the
that a
exact location of
subscribe?
our science lab where...
Is it the birthday present
they
as
might have a lot of
subscribe?
information on
I like
Traptanium.
Flashbang.
Then that's where we're headed next. And hey, maybe that means the end of bad luck for this town?
This level has high five
okay.
in it.
We're gonna go now.
I like it how Sunburn just looks at the camera when all this is going on. It was like, I almost died. You call that curse? My life is almost cursed. Okay.
See? I told you I would lead you right to the dream catcher. Of course, I also assumed you wouldn't utterly bungle things and actually capture her, too.
You know, Chaos, if you really want to work with us, you might try being a little nicer.
Nicer? Don't make me laugh. Oh, I guess it's too late.
Torch Bubble must have struck gold with Chaos. I mean, it may not always work. I mean, Superchargers just literally just give him a good character arc with such an oversaturated performance per orbits, kind of making this one like a tonal whiplash. But you know what? It's better than nothing. Channel request. Okay. I'll probably do that once I complete the stream, which is going to be a pretty good while. Alright. Phoenix Grand Blaze. The final upgrade for Sunburn. And with that...
Fire it up.
Yeah, pretty much. Whoa. 175. Right. This could bring us some interesting possibilities. 39, 78, 117. What would happen if I turn around? Oh, I also deal 117. He's basically on fire. Look at him. Oh, good lord. He's literally on fire. That is something. Eat your heart out, hothead. Nice.
Press the tag button to play as your captured enemy.
I'll require more videos up to the
Press
present,
the
buddy
tag
boy.
button again to
Sunburn
return
is
to
top
playing as your
Skylanders.
Skylander.
Yep.
Even
Okay,
though Chaos
level 8. 7 down, 11 to go, and I don't know how I feel about carrying this stuff forward, but it's almost close to like 4 hours into the stream.
Cool. Let's go get that evil dream catcher, and this time she's not getting away.
She could, you know, if she put her mind to it. She's a giant floating head.
Oh, wow. The dream catcher must have already started stealing the dreams from the
And put
scientists.
credits here. Da 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 da.
So that was all just a dream.
What the hell was that about? Did I just jump into a book, Alice in Wonderland style? Okay, maybe it's not Alice in Wonderland. Mary Poppins, maybe? No, that was actually on Concrete Road. No. But, what was that one phenomenon where you jump into a book and then everything comes to life? And in my head, it's not a film, but it is an episode from Fairy Odd Parents. The one where it has like Tom Sawyer as the antagonist.
Since we made such a great team back at the swamps, I thought I might help you out here too.
Check, get this
Maybe
guy
even
to
start with this
800
broken
subs.
bridge.
Well, it's been a while since I have like
Just jump
over
on that
700
bump button
subs,
enough
and that's
times to
mainly
engage
because
the
my
post
channel's been
blocks.
around for like
What am I talking
years at
about?
this point.
Well,
And
jump on
due to
the
me
button
being in
to find
college
out.
and basically having a life, it has been inactive for quite some time. But hey, it's my birthday and I'm doing a stream about Sunburn doing a solo run on Trap Team, my favorite game of the series. So,
Oh, I see the
at least
problem.
there's that return. There it goes.
See? That did something good. Now use that pump button to get up, and we can finally reactivate this bridge.
What happened? Was I dreaming?
that leads to pocket change.
What time is it? Must have slept through my alarm.
You know, it's really difficult to get through this level because it's just basically about going through like a nightmarish world where people are sleeping.
Follow me and watch out for some equally weird hazards.
And I was just getting sleepy myself too, so practically this is a really difficult level to get through. My channels have been around for years, and yet I have 328 subs. Never mind, I lost 2 subs today.
I don't know what the key
You know what?
is doing up
Keep it
there,
up.
or
You'll
how you
probably
can
be
get
much
up
more
there
active than
yourself,
I
but
am. And if you
sure
keep
if you
yourself
power up
right
that
and
pulse
what you do,
generator,
then
will
you will
give
have
you
more
access.
subs. It's
Seems
just
only fair,
requiring
right?
you to have a specific kind of
That
target
button up
audience.
there should pump blocks up
And I never
out.
really thought about it.
How to
Thought about
get
doing some
there?
Skylanders videos here and there, some Gil Grunt reviews and Sprocket
I bet it
reviews,
has
and
something
then
to do with
voila,
going down
I
this
found my
path,
style.
But maybe that's
But
just
then I
me.
realized how big those reviews are, so yeah. I'm still in the process of getting like the top 8 giants out of the way. But I just needed to get sorted out of this testing of the game capture card first. I also have it for like around years. I also use that in my Swap Force stream, believe it or not.
Ready for an...
Very well. Very well. Very well. Okay.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this.
You again? Sigh. I bet you're here to ruin more of my fun, but I'm afraid your ruining days are over, you ruiner. I mean, soon-to-be former ruiner.
What would I even do to become a former ruiner? Do I fix things?
Well, I guess you have a few more ruining days left, but no matter. All I need to do is slow you down a little while I continue to steal the dreams of these scientists. And since that's exactly what I just did, yay me.
Wait, there's something going on back there. Wait a minute. I don't need to do that. Do I? Yeah, let's check it out anyway. Yeah, it's just a felon quest.
Skylanders of the water element are stronger in this zone.
Ugh. Okay, look good.
Blazing through.
What a crazy place! Full of sleeping scientists having their dreams stolen and phantom platforms that activate when you get near them.
I I like that how this level has like the most popular villains that was included in this game. And even if Hutsugo and Pinata makes an appearance in Imagineer's Dreamcatcher did not.
Ooh, those scientists are fast asleep. Keep attacking the beds until they wake up. Don't worry, you won't hurt them or anything.
Okay, here we go.
There you go.
That's what I said.
See? He's totally fine.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger.
Oh, am I asleep?
Hi, Ruiner. Me again. Since getting the information I want out of those crazy scientists' dreams is taking longer than expected, I thought I might slow you down again. And if you should happen to get really, really hurt during the process, all the better.
Wow, that breath just took out the elephant like one hit. He almost killed off an endangered animal. But since he was flying like Dumbo, maybe that's a good thing. Although I was a bit interested about where does the inspiration of the so-called heffalumps come from, as well as the design of it. Giants is personally my favorite. I heard a lot of people saying that Giants is their favorite, so you're not alone. Alright, here comes the most memorable part of this game.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
Villains are stronger in this zone.
I don't know if that's a thing in the game, but I like it. Roasted. Okay, Sky Stones, let's go.
The things going on at this observatory defy scientific explanation, so we locked the door out there and hid in this crate. Been playing Skystone Smash in here ever since, and I'm pretty good.
Unskippable
Think you can beat me?
cutscene.
Well, first of all, you must be crazy.
Help
but
me
second of all,
experience
if you
orbs.
do
Get me
manage to
out of
win,
this
I will give you the
nightmare.
key. Whatever you say, confirmed crazy person.
Okay. Oh god, I have I-5 on my set. I wish I would have changed the stone so I don't have... Oh no! Why?
Dreadnought. Brawlrus.
It looks like
Broccoli
something
guy.
that is illegal to look at. Oh my goodness, that is awful.
Chompy Mage. Bruiser Cruiser. Chef Pepperjack. Fireball. Bruiser Cruiser.
I seriously don't want to use that.
The Gulper.
There, you're done. I like Gulper more anyway.
Hey, your victory defies scientific explanation too.
Yes.
Okay.
commanders of the undead element are stronger
Ooh,
in this
his sickle
zone.
is coming up. I can feel it.
Huh? Well, this isn't my bedroom. No, wait. Yes, it is.
Ugh. How am I supposed to steal these scientists' dreams with you waking everybody up? It's like you have now become my worst nightmare. I don't know if that's ironic or just a total bummer, but what I do know is I'm about to send more evil minions your way. Plus a special surprise I won't ruin. See ya!
Your time is running out.
I'm aware that not many people hate I-5, and that's pretty okay. Okay, just gonna take care of this sickle. Okay, the easiest thing about it is that I can easily just have him like sleep behind me just so I can make a dash for him. But sometimes you can also do that. I would have believed he would have dealt some ratchet damage. Ratchet. Is that even a word? What you call it for a tool, isn't it? He's pretty easy to avoid and deal with a couple of damage here. It's done, and there we go.
Hoodsicle
Thank you,
defeated.
everyone.
Put an
Hey. Thank you for the birthday wishes, everyone. You know, second on the infinite fire flamethrower was pretty good. Do you like Sunburn and Trap Team? Based. Believe it. Okay, I can do that. It's okay. film of all. I can't open that because that's a Sunburn only, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay.
Oh, am I asleep? Have I slept?
I just had the strangest dream.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Don't tell my girlfriend. Man, a Sunburn fanboy that has a girlfriend. Such a rarity. Well done. Okay, let's see what we have here. Oh, at least up to pocket change. I mean, I guess it's good for Aura's shop, but that's just the pure extent of it.
Skylanders of the magic element are stronger in this zone.
I just gotta take this one off real quick. Oh no, balls. Oh, it was this really small space that would probably be what I'm doing. Pizza. Oh, thank goodness I was saved by pizza. There was like a couple of close calls.
Roasted.
That's G for me, buddy. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to like destroy these paintings to get the platforms done. And something tells me this was originally going to be a magic gate element. No. I guess it was originally, but you don't normally call this one a magic gate if it doesn't have a hat. But that's okay.
Skylanders of the magic element
The
are
fact this
stronger
man's
in this
birthday
zone.
is today and he's playing the best Skylander of all time. I mean, come on. Thoughts on the song I'd rather be praising? Legendary? I haven't heard of it, but I bet it's good. Sorry everyone, it's just that it is now nighttime for me.
Oh,
Like,
come on.
really
Just
late,
10 more minutes.
early in the morning, like the middle of it. So, I think I am getting a little bit tired now. I would more likely go and stop right here and continue off like later on.
I'm gonna stick it to you.
Hey, Yata.
Alright, let's do this. Ooh, we can do that for a short while? Okay. Ooh, right. Interesting. Okay, 180. That's a bullseye, isn't it? Okay. Done.
Pinata defeated.
Gate, bruh. Teleport. I wish I could, but I just picked like the flamethrower path. And I just ended up like underutilizing the bottom path because of it. But the teleporter does some really decent damage, and it does allow me to do the 2 setup, so all is good. Sunburn is pretty good in this game. More than pretty good. He's awesome. Okay. And then we have 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Spiral Balcony. That's where Dreamcatcher's boss fight is going to be. And I will say that this is probably be the worst boss fight that this game has.
I'd have to tell you the whole story one day, but for now, let's focus on that Dreamcatcher. She's just beyond this door. Ready to take her on?
Favorite Trap Team villain?
Let's light this candle! Relatively speaking, of course.
You're too late, Sky Ruiner. I've already learned the secrets of Traptanium from these scientists' dreams. But this whole hero thing you're doing is getting really tiresome, so I think it's time I finally put an end to it.
It will be over in a minute.
Prepare to be blown away. Too comfy standing on that solid ground, Skylander. How about I fix that for
Can't.
you?
I'm like fire. You can't touch fire and make it go away.
Cool. Dream tornado. Why is it that anytime I harness the power of someone's dreams, I also get sheep?
You know, for a teenager, she does a lot of talking.
Yeah.
Which, to be honest, even though how lame this boss fight is, it really does fit.
Just remnants of the Mabu's dreams. I'm out of dream energy. Quick, somebody fall asleep. Lullaby and good night. No, huh? Well, can't blame a head for trying.
I would have worried too much if actually falling out of the
defeated.
platform will cause me to have a one-hit KO. But, man. 2,000? But I'm already max in terms of upgrades. Fiesta is sure top 10 worst Skylanders. I wouldn't be calling him my least favorite, but I do understand where many people are usually coming from. But I thought he was a cool character. But in terms of gameplay, it's not really that special. Do you have Discord? I do, but I don't usually give invites for multiple people.
Yes!
It's for safety reasons.
Our good buddy Chaos here has also informed us that the Doom Raiders plan to take over the Mystic Mill, so they can build an army of creepy wooden soldiers. I've sent the Mabu Defense Force on ahead to investigate.
Mabu Defense Force? You have seriously got to be kidding me! Those idiots couldn't find hay in a haystack!
Well, that sounds like a job for the best pilot in all of Skylands.
Come back, Boom!
Well, this is pretty much how I felt about this stream. Come back, Boom!
No problem.
Ooh, 17 critical hits and 5 armor. It may be made out of wood and it may be flammable, but I don't care. Yes! Right. If you guys missed out during like my stream, critical hit is really, really good if you wanted to deal some more damage. Because, okay, whenever there's an exclamation point appear, it does like 175. And the bigger the critical hit is, the more chances it will cause a critical hit. So 17 points, definitely worth it. Okay. Right. There's only like 10 levels left. Boy. And I should think that I should stop the stream right there and then carry on it in the next day. Because it's like night, like in the middle of the day, like in the middle of the night for me. And maybe I will come back to do like another stream like this later on. So far, the stream is doing good. I mean, it's still considered a solo run because I would be more likely to do this again. So far, there's only 10 chapters. And I cannot wait to do some more later on. So, you know, it's very nice for all of you to watch my stream, and thank you for all the birthday wishes. I wish for, like, nothing more than that. And let's just hope that this is going to be a lot more fun later on, because I already have a lot of fun for what it is. So, thank you for joining in, and I hope you all have a very good day. So long for now.